put this here. Um, okay, that's all good. And that's all good as well. Beautiful, beautiful. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. What's this? Ooh. Pichu, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, my light isn't even on. Oh my goodness. You love me so much. Oh. Oh, you. I was actually gonna do a Genshin stream today, but then I realized I want to play Maple. I do. So let me see. Are the ads still playing? I think the ads are still playing. Let's do this. And what's going on here? Yep, don't care about that. It's Marco. Hello, hello.
Oh wow, what's up?
Ooh.
Hello again, Kyo.
Hello, hello to you too. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Could have used that in any other stream, but decided to use it in mine, and I really appreciate that. And you've also subbed for 20 months, 2 in a row. Thank you very much for the continuous support. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I got some new emotes. And, well, okay, one of them is, I hope this is a tier, like, infinite emote, because that emote is, oh, that is a terrible emote. Oh, let me see. Where did I actually put that? I'm hoping it's, like, tier impossible or something. Like, I don't even know why I even made that an emote. Hold on, let me see. Here, emote. It is... Oh god, it's a bit emote. Oh goodness. Yeah, I might change that with something else. Um... Hmm. I don't know. Oh, maybe I can use the... Oh, maybe that is what I'll do. Hold on, do I have a... Do I have 2 different wave emote? I do! Ooh, okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of this emote. So let's get rid of this. And instead, I'm gonna put... Oh, hold on. I'm gonna put the other wave emote. There we go. Beautiful. What happened? What do you mean? 200 viewers? I don't know what you're talking about. I've never had more than 5 people in my stream. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. So if you're talking about... Okay, so there was a few times. So a few times I got rated, and another few times I was on the Nexon launcher, which is how I got like 1,000 something viewers. But anytime that you see me at like 200 or so viewers, usually it's a raid. And then the numbers drop off because, you know, the people who rated over end up leaving. But if I was at like 1,000 something viewers, that is most likely because I was on the Nexon launcher doing a sponsored stream. But maybe one day we'll get to that point where we can have 200 people here naturally. Like, for some, like, okay, I don't really ever want to get that popular. And it's not to say, like, I don't want to grow as a content creator, but I like this, like, chill atmosphere we have here. I don't know, something about just, like, what we have now is great. Where I can, like, actually interact with you guys and everything. And I'm sure I'd be able to react or interact with you all if I had, like, 500 people, but as long as not, like, everyone's chatting. Imagine I get to the point where, like, you can't chat with me unless you donate or something. Oh my goodness. I have seen streams like that where the only way to get the streamer's attention is to donate and use TTS. Oh, and they left. Who's this? Oh my, look at how pretty this person is. Wow. And they're a marksman? Impossible. Oh my good, they are gorgeous. So I hear that there's can you party with me? If you're level 260, yeah. So I hear that there's cube sales going on right now. Hmm. So should I I mean I'm going to. I want to fix my secondary. I finally went through with it and I'm trying to get uh 2 line percent attack. Explain 6 job arc for you. Use your skill and then after the big animation, you get extra damage. Yeah. That's like the simplified version of it. If you want the actual, like, full description, it's the same thing as Buck basically, where it's like you get an animation, and then after the animation you get a duration of like extra damage. But hold on, let me go to the patch notes and see if I can get that for you. Oh my goodness. Here, what if I just do this? There we go. Okay, so can you party me? Nope, because I'm the party leader. Hello, Kroken. So you want me to explain your origin skill, I assume? Where is the origin skill? Let's see, mastery node, skill node. I assume it's this? Let me see. Invincible during cast. Yeah, this is it. Can you party with me? If you're level 260 and above, yes. Aw, adorable. Alright, so... Run out, energy, yep. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna do it like this. Because reading those patch notes is... Alright. Arc. No, not that. Arc. That doesn't work? Okay, how about this? There we go. So, Arc's origin skill. Use power, yep. So you're invincible in your cast animation. Every few seconds, activate extra strikes that deal a lot of damage. Jeez. And then for 30 seconds, for every few seconds, you get like 6 things that come out and do a lot of damage. So yeah, basically just like Buck. Except I don't think yours is based on your attacking, while Buck's is. You level 59? Ooh! I mean, you could party with me, you just wouldn't get any benefits or anything. Because of the level difference. But yeah, use your skill. And then after the animation, you get a 30-second buff where when you're doing your normal stuff, you get extra hits. Same thing as Buck, where after the animation, if I do some attacks, then like extra attacks come out. There are some classes that are just use the skill, big burst of damage. Pichu. But yeah, some classes have like an animation and then a buff afterwards. So yeah. Excuse me. Wait, where do you see a dragon master? Only bottom two counts? I mean, we could just say the bottom two counts either way. What fourth job abilities get buffed? Your basic charge drives, Scarlet charge drive, Gust charge drive, basically all your charges. I do have to see if there's any more, but those are the ones that I know about. Explain the sixth job. Like, the job advancement or the job itself? Alright, here we go. Hmm. Ooh. Oh, also, I need to change this. There we go. Who is that? Oh my goodness, that's a high level Dawn Warrior. So, yeah. Six job's awesome. 4 more days. I actually need to record something. Yeah, I need to record something before six job comes out. I want to record, like, doing bosses and so on. Alright, here we go. It's not out? Nope. Comes out on the 28th. I think I might try soloing the Black Mage once six job comes out. Because I think I can do it now, it's just I need to practice more. Why, thank you. It's going pretty well. And how are you? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay. I guess I don't really need that button. Solid. Cool, cool. We're just waiting for someone in the guild to level up and then we'll do MPE. Actually, I'll make sure everything's set. Skills, Legion. Okay. Ba-da-bum-ba-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-ba-bum-bum-bum. Let's see. Wait, what? Wait, hold on, what? Wait, let me reread that sentence. I'm sorry, what? Like, what I'm imagining is you're just sitting down reading a book, right? You just sit down reading a book, and then all of a sudden the book goes flying through the roof. It makes you so upset that you learn how to levitate, and so you just start levitating like throughout your house. Oh, we're talking Maple Story. Oh, I thought we were talking real life. I'm like, huh? All right, so now let me reread it. Let me reread that now in the context of Maple. Okay. So you've been ascended all morning after your book got really good stats. All right, let me read the simple terms now. My book hit a crazy flame and I started flying out of happiness. Nice. See, when I put it in context of Maple, it makes sense. I literally thought you were just sitting there like reading a book, and then suddenly your book flew like through the sky, and then you were just flying around your house. I am in Bera. Could you party with me? Technically. Technically. It just wouldn't do anything for you. You want to play with me? So that's the thing about Maple nowadays. It's very solo oriented. I could help you. I can give you gear, but until you reach, I would say, level 200, 210 or so, you probably won't get many things from partying with me. I say 200 or 210 because then I could do like Erta Spectrum with you. I could do Choo Choo PQ with you. I could go to CRA with you on a weaker character. You want to boss with me? So if you want to boss with my buck, you would have to reach much higher levels. If you want to boss with just me in general, I could always go on a weaker character and boss with you. I'm fine with that. I mean, it's more meso, so why would I ever turn that down? But if you want to boss with my buck, yeah, you're gonna need a bit of levels, a bit of damage. Also, that is a very cute emote. I mean, unless you just want to get carried, in which case, I mean, I could just carry you. But I feel like you want to actually like boss with me, not just watch me kill things. Which is why I'm saying like maybe I'll go on my hero or maybe I'll play my Night Lord again or something. You're trying to be the duo, yeah. But I mean, you could use it as a goal, like Chat is, where your goal is to like fight bosses with my buck. I mean, that could be a goal. It's just it's a long-term goal. My buck is quite far in the game, considering it's my main character and all. Like, technically, if I was really looking for a party, I could have beaten every boss in the game currently. But I don't want to do that. I want to learn those bosses with friends. See, it's not the class that needs to be nerfed, it's my progression. I could have played any other class and been also very strong. Like, let's say I had mained Angelic Buster back then yeah, my Angelic Buster would be strong. Or if I mained Bishop, my Bishop would be strong. Because I spent a lot of time on the game, so. Oh my, no, not that class. Oh, sounds good. Is a legendary item legendary because of the potential? Yes. Legendary is just a rank of potential. So like if someone says an item is unique, it doesn't mean that it's like really rare. Rare is also a potential. But if they say it's unique, it's not like, oh, this is like a one of a kind item or something. It's more like there's ranks to potential, and unique is the second best rank. I think the max for unique, if your item is below level 160, the max you can get is 12%. No. On unique, it's 9%. And then once it hits legendary, the max is 12%. If the item is above 160, then that goes up 1%. Did I do cubing? Not yet. Didn't I have a 3-line secondary? No, 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 no. It was a 2-line boss and I think like intelligence or something. Yeah. Right now I'm using this one though, my training one. And that should be able to carry me until my legendary one gets better. I'm just lucky with weapons. Seems so. Like it was something similar to my emblem, which is 2-line and then stat. But I don't think it was all stat. I don't think it was strength either. Does that mean you can make a Chaos Horntail necklace with Meso 20% if you get the potential to legendary? You could. You could. Leveling's taking forever? If you say so. And you've already done your dailies, you've used your event thing. The that like leveling area. Let me see, what else could you do? How about weeklies? Have you done your weeklies? Like Urda Spectrum, Choo Choo PQ, those other things that give EXP. My main was Bishop early on? Nope. Well, I joined Maple with the intention of playing Bishop, and then I noticed that heroes had big swords, then I made hero. When does weekly reset? I think for arcane weeklies, I think it's Sunday. But I could be wrong, it might be Wednesday. I am. I was like, man, I could be like Cloud. I could have a giant sword and swing it around. Oh, they are Sunday. Thank you. They are. But they don't look as cool. Like I want to just have a sword, like put it on my shoulder. And then when oh, what's that place called? When Showa Town came out, I was like, oh, these guys also have swords. Let's have a sword battle. And then I realized, yeah, Maple's not the kind of game where I would have an animation where I'm like clashing swords with the monsters. And by the time Showa Town came out, I was too strong for the monsters anyway. So yeah. When do we get MP3 back? Never. That is never coming back. I mean, we might get maps that are like it, but yeah, that map is never coming back. Key brands. You miss it? Yeah. It was nice. If it does come back, we are not getting that potable badge back. Because they are making sure we don't get potable badges. We'd out level it too fast? Yeah, they probably have to adjust the levels. Because they've done it before. I believe it was a pretty low-leveled area, and then eventually they raised the level of MP3. But still, people didn't really go there. Unless they were an old returning player. The zone was revamped in Maple Sea, but it has no badge, of course. Of course. They already did it? Oh, okay. You'd still benefit better from Cernium? Mm-hmm. Want to have potable badges, though? It's like everything else is. Because they want people to use the Genesis badge, which comes from the Black Mage, who's supposed to be the biggest, toughest boss in the game, and they want this to have value. Is my assumption. I don't know, but that's just what I'm guessing. Oh, I see. Also, now that I'm like looking at what do you call it? Grand Blue Fantasy versus gameplay. Every time I read your name, I think it's Matera. I'm like, oh no, the booty archer. For the stats, so it's more than the stats. So the reason this badge is so good is because not only is it 10 attack, 15 all stat, but it also applies to the pitched boss set, which is the best set in the game. So that's also why it's amazing. There's only one album I know the name of. Yeah. I did get rings, but none of them were good. But it's still not better than a pop badge. Correct. What was the rings that I got? I got like a... What was it? Not a weapon jump. It was... It was the one that you don't want. I think it was level jump. It was like level jump I. And then I also got a... My bishop and my arc got something, but I can't remember. And they were both from Arc. Or not Arc, what's his name? Arcarium. No. Why did I say Arc twice? Akechi. Like, why does Akechi... They just knew that I don't want to fight Akechi, so they were like, what boss should we give a box to? Let's give it to Akechi. Because Kyo doesn't like fighting him, so let's give him a reason to fight Akechi. So now I have to fight Akechi every time. I mean, I don't have to, but I'd be missing out on a possibility of getting a box if I don't fight him. And it's strange, because Pap doesn't drop one, even though he's on the same tier. Oh, Pro wants me. Oh, goodness. They can make it potable, then problem solved? Yeah, they could. But then we'd be so strong, even though we're so strong already. I guess so. It's below Lomian, which is the cutoff. Oh, okay. I lied to you? How so? If you 0.3%? Did you do 3 runs or just 1 run? Because you can do 3 runs a week. You did 3 and you got point. Oh. Alright. Alright, I guess we'll go without you then. Oh, Lolly Samurai, thank you very much for bringing some friends over. Really appreciate it. How was your stream? How are you? And I'm probably saying this all way too early because you're probably not even in the stream yet. But I will repeat it if you did not hear me. They can't have us being happy. Yeah. I mean, even with 6 Job. So 6 Job being released makes me worried for what kind of buses they're going to release in the future. Because, like, if they're going to make us this strong, the next bosses we're going to fight are going to be way, way stronger than anything we've ever fought. Because 6 Job is powerful. Like, it's so strong. Yeah, exactly. Like, what do they have planned? And then if they also gave us potable badges, they would have to make things even stronger than they are. Because they don't want a new boss to come out and people just immediately destroy it on day 1. And then, you know, it doesn't feel special. They want us to struggle a little bit with new bosses. Oh, hey, it's this song. Haven't heard this in a while. Anywho, yeah, I guess you can join tomorrow. Assuming that we don't run without you. Oops. They might not, though? Yeah. Black Mage, 10 years or so. How are they going to top that? With Darmor. Darmor is basically Black Mage, but more evil, or actually evil, and stronger. However, I don't know if his reign is going to last as long as the Black Mage. Like, the Black Mage, we've been talking about him for so long. Darmor is relatively new, and he hasn't... His impact on the game hasn't been that insane yet. Like, lore-wise, yes, but nobody reads lore. Um, I feel like until he does something massive... Yeah, exactly. I learn, but he's not going to have a tragic back... I mean, no, he's not going to have a tragic backstory. He's not. There's no way they redeem this character. There's no way. Like, at least the Black Mage wasn't actually a bad guy. And we knew that because he was the White Mage before. He just happened to do some things and then find out that things could be better this way, but to make things better this way, he had to do these things that most would deem terrible. So he had good intentions, but then he also realized that he got corrupt and then he wanted us to defeat him. So he made us strong. He basically saw the future and was like, okay, I need to make this guy right here strong enough to beat me so that I don't go out of control. So yes. The Black Mage was never really evil since the beginning, but Darmor is. Maybe when he was a baby he wasn't evil. Maybe. But, like, he's definitely a bad guy. Like, there's no way they're redeeming this character. Someone just dropped your fame? Oh, no. Whatever will you do with, 101 fame? He came out as an adult. Can we do Galux? We could. Let me see. What button do I have this on? Right there, okay. Let's also use this. Alright. I suppose we can go... Oh, wait, who's this? Can't click on them. Are you 260? You are? Nope, you're not. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Going in. Nope, can't do that, can't do that. Can't do that. Okay, nothing on the right side. I am choosing all the wrong options, wow. Here we go, finally. You don't know how people speedrun 240 to 260? They find better training spots than they've had? Probably. By grinding, yeah. Because training areas do become better later on. Level 230 and 235 areas are not very... What do you mean I what? Aren't very good? Like, there's some maps that you can use for sure, but compared to, like, 240, 260 areas that have, like, multiple maps that can be used, and they're pretty decent. Yeah. Oops. Alright, let's activate this, that. No, put that right there. Why are you in the corner? You got that from tracing? I will check that in a second. Alright. Alright, not the middle. Not over here either. So it's definitely on the left somewhere. Not over here. Oh, there you are. No, let me do this. At least get a little bit of damage on him. Alright, so we got these guys again. 12-hour grind daily. Yeah, for me, I do like 2. Unless I'm having a lot of fun, and then I'll do more than 2 hours, but usually I'll just do like 2 hours. But yeah, there are people for sure that do way more. And that's how they can just level super... I wouldn't say super fast, but faster than you would think at those levels. Jeez, wait a minute, isn't that... No. Wait a minute. I don't remember if anything else is on this side. Nope. What do we got? These guys, great. Most you did was 5, and you felt like dying, right? You can only train so much. Unless, again, you're having a lot of fun, in which case you can probably train as long as you're having fun. Double 5, beautiful. Oh, I already finished that. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's do this, that. Alright, not in the middle. Oh, top right. I said trop, but whatever. This, that, this. 1, 2, 3. You're first? Wow! Nice, nice, nice. Thank you. Cannon Master. Oh, I see. I mean, yeah, Cannoneers do have better EXP rates than Buck. Like, out of the Explorer Pirates, Buck has the least rates, like the worst rates out of the Explorer Pirates. Do androids do anything? Yes. So, by themselves, no. They're just cosmetic. You just dress them up, change their hair, change their face, things like that. You can also give them outfits. But the way that they benefit your character is through the heart. So the heart can be scrolled through many different ways. Like, unlike, you heading to bed? Alright, you're welcome, and I hope you sleep well. So you can scroll it with, like, attack scrolls, like weapon attack scrolls for a weapon. You can scroll it with, like, a bunch of different things. Usually people just use, what do you call it? I don't know if I have any. Yeah, so you use something like this. I mean, not this specifically, because I don't know how rare these are. But, yeah, because you can scroll them with so many different things, they're not limited to, like, oh, you have to use a heart scroll, because that's not a thing. Yeah, usually just scroll them for as much attack as you can. And the only way that you get the stats from the heart is if you have the android. All scrolls. See, that's what I thought. Yeah, I thought that. And then I tried using... Let me see if I can find it. And then I tried using this on a heart, and it didn't work. I was gonna make like a bad magic attack heart for my battle mage, and then this didn't work on it, and I'm like, I guess accessory scrolls don't work? Am I gonna cube now? Sure. Oh yeah, some of them have a shop function. True, true. That could be reported as a bug then? Oh. Perhaps I will. Wait. Oh, because every day. Or every different day. Why do you have that? What is that mount? Alright. So, you guys are better at cubing than I am. What do I use if I want to get 2-line attack on my secondary? Cubes. Alright. And do I use glowing cubes or bright cubes? Glowing? Alright, I'm using glowing. Glowing it is. Alright, where are these cubes? Not the reward shop. Oh, is it actually in, like, here? Oh, it is. So how much would it cost me? Let me see, that would be 24, and I would get... How many are in here? 30 cubes. Hmm. What would be the best option for me? Would it actually be this? Because I'm thinking this is only... Imagine spending money. I don't spend money. I just happen to get other people's money. Nexon specifically. But no, nothing comes out of my own pocket. The ones with the ribbons are on sale. Okay. So I'll buy these then. And how much does the shoe cost? Nope, I only have enough for one. Alright, let's do it. Probably sell that scroll. Probably. Spell Trace Fever. I need to finish scrolling my my bishop's gear. Alright. Excuse me. Okay. For luck, do I want to see you level up? I feel like no matter what, I'm not gonna get what I need. So I'm okay. Thank you for the offer of giving up your luck to help my luck. But here we go. 2-line attack on the first cube. Oh, okay. 2-line attack on the first cube. Or second cube. Okay, maybe not. Let's try again. Oh! Oh! Well, okay. The third line is not great, but it is 2-line now. Nice! Oh, beautiful! That is lovely. That is lovely. Tear up my other one? Why? Alright. Well, now let's, wait, I do have other things I could work on, actually. I just don't know if I want to. How many cubes do I have? 27. 27. Go for legendary and the other one? Rest on the bishop? That's what I'm thinking, but... Let me see if there's any items that I have, like, 1 line on. Okay, it seems like a lot of things are 2 to 3 line. I really don't like that this is, I don't like that. Ooh! 18%. No, I'm fine with that. Oh, wait. Could I get 2-line crit damage on gloves using glowing? Or would I have to use brights for that? Also, congratulations on level 260. Congrats, oops. Congrats on 260. Glowing is not the ideal choice for 2-line crit damage. Okay. Don't do gloves crazy. Oh, you're saying you're calling me crazy. Sorry. I was like, huh? Alright, I'll use brights on the gloves then. Let me see. You would fix the 18? Yeah. That would be nice. Let me see, what else do I have? Another 18. That's fine. That's okay. Uh-huh. And that's 20. So I can either work on my bishop. You gave me your luck and spirit. Thank you. I can either get a little bit more percent on this, which I'm probably not going to do. I can also get more percent on this, which, again, I'm probably not going to do. Or I can do it on my bishop. So let's pass it over to my bishop. Did I see your cape? No. I'm assuming this is tradable, right? Unique potential scroll, 14 days. Okay. I'll just leave it on my buck for now. I'll do gloves after my bishop. Oh, 2 times. I'll take that on my battle mage. I do want this, though. Nice, nice. Oh, getting a little chilly in my room. My goodness, my buck now has a good ratio going on. Because for bucks, you either want 7 lines of attack and 2 lines of boss, or 9 lines of attack. So yeah, I'm doing pretty well. You can one-shot Lotus now. Hey, look at you. I just thought of something else I can use it on. Oh. But I'm definitely gonna wait. Oh, I'm definitely gonna wait. My Battle Mage's staff is terrible. I think it's like strength and something else. Thank you. You finished your boots? Grats! Alright, let me see. So my secondary's fine, my emblem's fine, my weapon... You know, I'm gonna say the weapon's fine. That is 3 lines, so I don't want to keep it, but I'll keep it. What was my secondary before? Like before I ruined it, or like before tonight? Or I mean, or tonight. Because before I ruined it, it was 75% boss and like intelligence or something. Was it 75? Or was it 65? One of the two. It was a lot of boss. And like a third line that doesn't matter. Cape's done. Let's see. Ooh! Very nice. Wait, what's happening? Do I want to Damien together? Sure. Not yet, though. I mean, feel free to go without me. If you're one-shotting Lotus. Alright, so... what else do I have? So I can... I don't really want to rank up with glowing cubes. I think I'll save that for another time. I can absolutely upgrade this. Oh, my belt as well. Oh, here, so you guys can actually see the potentials. So yeah, I don't really plan on tearing up with these glowing cubes. I mean, I could tear up, but... what is that? 12 and 6. I kind of want to get 12 and 9. I mean, it is only 3% difference, but... kind of want to go for it. And we got 20% there. Oh, I could try to go for crit damage and intelligence. Or wait, you guys said not to do that. Never mind. Belt seems like a good choice to cube. Yeah, I've always been working or wanting to work on that. This is also 20%. Because I remember I said I wanted to get 1 line of intelligence at least on the belt, and then someone ended up getting 2 lines, I think. But it could be 12% and 9. No, no, no. It's the top line is 32. 32 flat. No, I am not that pro. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's from the change that happened. I am not that pro. All right, we'll do the belt then. And then, like I said, I don't know if I want to risk trying to tier up with glowing cubes. I mean, I could. So we'll do the belt, try to get 12% in 9. Oh. Was there something else in here I wanted to work on? Oh, this is the other ring. Oh, yeah, this is the ring that I got. It was a level jump I, level 3. And then the other one's on my arc, which is, like, nothing. Oh, I do have another emblem I can try to get 3 line on. But my current one's already 2 lines, so I might as well not. I have a box? Oh. I have to let someone know about that. Yeah, the whole Starnium and Burning Starnium quest lines are both very long. Alright, let's do it. We're looking for 12% intelligence and 9% intelligence. I mean, is that anything new? We're used to that already. Alright, come on. Don't make me use all of them. Just give me that 12%. Give me this, but with intelligence. And why is it always the middle line that's the one that you don't want? Alright, give me this, but intelligence, okay? Close! Very close. Good luck, thank you. Alright. Oh, come on, Maple. Alright. Okay, we're down to almost the last 10. Now we have to start getting... Now we have to start getting desperate. So... Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Wow! Okay, I'll take it. It's not what I asked for, but I'll take it. Sure. Streamer luck. Alright. No, wait! No! No, I just realized! The battle mage is not an explorer. I cannot pass these to my battle mage. Unless cubes are for some reason tradable. I can't pass these to my battle mage! Oh no! Well, So I don't think there was anything on my buck that I wanted to work on. How about I change this 9 and 6% to a 12... Wait. Yeah, to a 12 and 9%. How about I do that, Keep the second emblem? After I do this. After I do this, I'll do the second emblem. Wait.
You what?
Wait. What are... Wait, okay. Are drop lines prime? Because what if I get double prime on a ring? Like double... Not double prime. Double drop on a ring. Alright, yeah, let's do it. Oop, wrong thing. They are prime? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if drop and Mesa were prime. And if they are, then yeah, I'll have to use glowing. Or bright. Okay, here we go. We just want to upgrade from 15%. That's all we want. We have 9 left. Come on, give me that upgrade. Give me that upgrade. Okay. Oh, I have no Mesa. I have no Mesa. That should be enough. We only have like 5 cubes left. Come on. Okay, give me this, but intelligence. Here we go. Okay, this is a very lucky. Uh, that is a lot of MP. All right, I'll take it. My goodness. Okay, hold on, hold on. Um, okay. I'm gonna use bright cubes on my gloves. And then after I use the bright cubes on my gloves, if I have anything left over, I'll use the rest on my battle mage to try and make the staff better. Otherwise, I'll just use solids. How many can I buy, though? Also, thank you very much, Nexon, for sponsoring this. Okay, never mind. Maple just crashed. I was going to say thank you, Nexon, for sponsoring this cubing session, and then Maple decided to kick me out. 30% MP? I mean, now I can cast more skills, right? Now I can cast more often. It's great. I love it. Uh-huh. More. There we go. Wait, I don't want that there. Wait, if 20% drop rate and 20% meso are prime, is there anything below that? Like a 10%, 15%, 5%? No? Oh. So there's just no other option but to get prime. That sucks. Add the options, please. Well, I guess maybe that shouldn't be the case, because then that's more chances that you don't get what you want. So never mind, keep it the way it is. But man, how about just add higher options, like 40% line? That's true. Let's... Oh yeah, I saw that. I wonder if we'll get that again. Or again. I wonder if we'll get that. Let me move this up a little bit. Okay. What is this? Oh, that... Oh, okay. Enhance. All right, $50 or... Oh, I don't have enough for this. Yeah. Hmm. I have enough for that. How much is that? 12? Okay. I saw a thumbnail about it, but I did not watch the video. But I did see a thumbnail. All right. Has built-in... Ooh! Very nice. All right, let me just make sure this is the cube that I want. Yes. And then let me see if I... Even if I do get it early, I can use it on my bishop. So... Let's do it. I mean, these are also bright cubes. You could use them on anything and be fine. Because they retain the, They retain the previous options. All right. So we're looking for 2-line crit damage. Two-line crit damage. Here we go. Hmm. I should probably get more meso, huh? Okay. Uh-huh. Cool. I have no mesa. I don't know how much I'll need, so we'll try 30. Come on. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Nice. And last one. Aw, nothing. Well, there's always next time. Either way, we got an upgrade on my buck. Pretty happy about that. What did we get on my bishop? I know we messed up the pendant, but was there something else that I worked on? Oh, the belt, right? Ooh, okay, so upgrades on both characters. And now I have more reasons to use solids. Wait, I three-lined what? Wait, no I didn't. Did I really? No way! Oh, but it didn't have a prime line, right? Like it was 3-line, but none of them were prime? Yes, I forgot. Oh my god! Let's go! Wait, how much intelligence am I at? Oh, well, I'll check it later. Alright, am I at 40k without anything? No, 38. Which means I might be 39k now. Huh. Very nice. Now, let me show you my Battle Mage's stuff so I can show you why I wanted to save some stuff for the Battle Mage. The thing is that the Battle Mage's weapon isn't even, like, super scrolled or anything, which is why I'm not, like, super, what do you call it? Into it? Oh, actually, never mind. Okay, so it was way worse than this before. It was, like, Strength, Dex, and MP or something. Do I want to buy a weapon jump ring for my bishop? No. No, I'm okay. I would only use that in party situations. Let me see. That's already 2-line. What does it do? Based on your weapon's base attack or magic attack, you gain intelligence. Which is really good for Bishop because Bishop scales off of intelligence with Benediction and some other skills. That's why Bishop really wants it. In some cases, it's actually... I've heard that it's better than Roar, but I don't know. Finally done. Now you have to cube and flame. Nice! Congrats! Yeah, if you're in a party, it's amazing. Excuse me. Oh, the scrolling? Nice, nice. Okay. Beautiful. Well, I wish you the best of luck. In fact, I might just give you this flame. No, you probably want Eternal Flames. Well, congratulations on your upgrades. Oh man, I'm gonna have to update my thing now. I'm gonna have to update my stat calculator. As well as the uh range command, and I have some upgrading to do, or changes to do. I have to update my equips command. $33, yeah, I'm 38 now, apparently. But like I said, I'll update all that. Was there something else aside from the cubes? I think we're good. Let's go, Haruko! Maybe? No, it is not my birthday. So wait. Oh, wait! Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Wait. So I can use... Oh, I'm so glad I did that. Oh, I'm so glad I did that. Because before this, I had so much boss damage that I kind of didn't want to use the continuous ring, but now I do. Because now I'm missing some boss. Continuous ring would add boss, and then I still can't use my IED familiars though. Maybe I'll use IED familiars once I do get a continuous ring. Maybe. Did I get one? No, I'm just planning for the future. Because I do have, these three for boss damage. But just in case I ever get, a lot of boss damage, I have some IED familiars I can use. Yeah, I assume so. Because, a lot of classes want to use it. Like, while you have Roar, you use Roar for burst, and then you swap to the continuous ring because continuous ring is also extremely powerful. Good luck. Thank you. It is very good on Buck. It is Buck's best ring. Well, unless you're bursting. If you're bursting in a party, it's better to actually use Roar. But yeah. Yeah, continues to keep on. Yep. Unless you're in a boss party where you're fighting with a bishop and everything. Okay. Can't believe this. What happened? Are these tradable? Transferable in world, and that one's untradeable. Okay. But most of the time, continuous ring will be the one that Bucks wear. And now that the cubing is open, what day is today? It's Friday. Okay. I've heard that Sunday is the half off honor event, so I'm gonna wait until that. Party with final damage, party buffs for burst, which you don't tend to boss with. Yeah. Let's take this. I think I have some spell traces. And I think it's time for me to start grinding on my battle mage, because I have not played my battle mage in a few days. Oh, I am 87%. I should level. I'll level whenever my battle mage is 260. For now, my battle mage is priority. I still can't believe I actually got like 2-line secondary. I went into this thinking, oh, I'm not gonna get anything, but at least it'll be entertainment for you guys. At least you'll be entertained, because I know you guys love cubing. That is true. The third line was actually helpful. I'm used to getting like 2 good lines and 1 third line that's not good at all. Ooh, I kind of want to change this shield. Like for now, it's good because I do need the IED and I need the boss, but I definitely want to change this eventually once I get like familiar set up. And then the weapon, like I said, I'm just gonna keep it for now, and this is fine. Right. Let me make sure I get my EXP stuff. Take this, take that. I was gonna cube something. I probably don't need that. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, wait. No, Spell Trace Fever, never mind. I was hoping it would be like they would lower how much spell traces cost, or how much you use when you spend spell traces. But with Fever, I don't think that's gonna help me with what I need right now. I'm trying to work on this heart. Oh. But I need to clean slate it. I need 2 clean slates. Wait, actually, do I have no spell traces? I think I do. Oh, I definitely do. Alright, so I can at least do 1. Nice, nice. Did someone say boss? Oh my god. Wait a minute. Why does it have two 40%? What did you do to this thing? Sorry, no one else could see it. Holy! And why does it have magic attack? Well, okay, you're probably still working on the bonus potential. But like, wow. Yeah, that is some boss damage for sure. 80%. Oh, let me lock this. Lock. Yes. Oh, that's another thing. I definitely want. So you know how with this locking thing, you lock one item, right? So I can now unlock it. You can do this multiple times. I want them to do the same thing, but for the to like reveal potentials. Because right now you have to do this, and then it goes away, and you have to do it again, and it goes away. Like, why don't they just, just keep it up until you put the window down or whatever? That'd be so nice. And then someone's like, yeah, there is actually a way to do that. Why haven't you been doing that? Let's see. Let's do etc. Nice, nice. And I think I was gonna flame something. Okay. And I was gonna cube something as well. I don't think it was this. Oh, it was this actually. Unless there was something else. Hey, live version. Excuse me. Yeah, yay. 9%. 9%. Okay. Let's use it on dependent. Oh, then again, it's also 9%, but I could get 15. Yeah, I do want to actually get 15, if I can. Let's try and get 15. What happened? Alright, give me 15 intelligence. 15 intelligence. Okay. Guess I'll just keep working on it. Oh, let me change my title. Um. Paper burn. Yeah, I'll even do this. Yeah. Let's make sure the title actually changed. Beautiful. Okay. How are my symbols looking? Kind of want to use these on the arcane symbol or arcana symbol. Then again, I don't think Spirit Savior would be that bad. These expire on the 5th and the 28th. Okay, we have time. We have time. Is there anything in here that I need? No, we're good there. Okay. I am loving this event, by the way. This event is so nice. I can buy 10, and they reset on the 29th. Wait, I think they last a day, right? Let's get 4. Let's get 4. And I think the coupons last for... Oh, they last 30 minutes. Okay, perfect. Don't make the same mistake as you? What did you do? Wait, did you buy all of them and just... They expired before you could use all of them? Because I almost did that, but then I realized the day that I bought them on was also the day they were going to reset. And I was going to be bossing or training a lot, so I was like, okay, I'm fine with this. But I also realized late I just got lucky. Oh, actually, before we train... Wait, what's this? This is a new quest. Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, goodness, he said hurry. Who's in trouble? Someone named, Oben? Where you at, Oben? Oh, there you are. I think I have the medicine, I don't know. Toya! Where's Toya? And Nora... Oh, I remember Nora. You're from, this place, yeah. We need to help! No one has medicine. Oh, no. Oh. Ooh. With Damien, where you have to spam left and right, is there a way to survive? Depending on certain things, yes. So you either press left and right fast enough so that nothing hits you and you can move out of the way, or... Wait, left and right. Oh, the bind. Sorry, I'm thinking of something completely different. Okay, so for the bind, yes, you can absolutely survive that. All you have to do is break out of it by pressing left and right, and then do enough damage to him where he doesn't do the, full screen attack. You just have to do damage. So he binds you knowing that, he'll be in danger because, yeah. And he's also going to be stunned for a little bit, like maybe 2 seconds or less, after you break out of it and hit him. It's impossible to get out and attack him. You either have to mash faster or just accept your death. Like, usually when I break out of it, I have maybe 2 seconds to get to him. It's 2 guaranteed deaths. I mean, mash faster and play a more mobile class. But yeah, I mean, if you can't break out of it fast enough or you can't do enough damage to stop the attack, then yeah, you either just... You play Blaster? Oh. Uh... Bunker Buster? Well, again, so do you die to the bind itself, or do you die to... Like, do you break out of the bind? Because if not, then that's the issue. But if the issue is not doing enough damage to, stop the explosion. Oh, okay. Make sure that the blue orb isn't on top of you when you try to do damage. And maybe try using Bunker Buster. Maybe. Maybe that'll do enough damage. I don't actually know how much damage you have to do, but I do know you have to do enough damage to stop him. And then he gets, like, stunned. I wonder if you can iframe it. Because he's an old boss, I want to say that you can, but I don't know for sure. I've never tried iframing it. You can. Oh, okay. Okay, so save your iframe for the explosion. Because if the issue was that you couldn't break out of the bind, then that was a whole different issue. And I would just say either accept the death or mash faster. But, yeah, because you say that you can mash out of it fast enough, then, yeah, either do enough damage or iframe. Thank you, Tetsuno Yaiba. Aww. They've never been sick before. Mister, I'm not a mister. Wait, what? Mind your business. How do you talk to them like that? Wait, so they used magic to heal them? Oh my god, that is adorable. This is the best character here. They're so cute. What am I watching? That's not Madoka. Wait, what is this? I swear I saw something from Madoka. I'll just. I don't know what that is. So not that, but there was another thing that had like polka dots on its back, and I thought it was from Madoka. Looks like a live event, like a live concert. Oh, this song! Oh, I guess we'll have to find out who they were. Oh. Oh, you know what? I should have saved 10k and X, because I want to change this character's IGN into something worse. It's just that this character's not a pirate, and if there was a pirate that had an aura, this IGN would work a lot better. Because it's, there's a song, You Are a Pirate, and then this is supposed to be You Are a Kyo, but it doesn't work because it's not a pirate. So I was like, oh, maybe I'll just name it like Grim Kyo or something. Or I'll use one of the names that I saved up. My bishop's fine. My hero and my bishop are one of a kind. And by one of a kind, I mean that it's the name that I like and then a number afterwards. Yeah, it's fine. Look, the next person I see, I'm gonna show you. There's gonna be a number in their name. The next person I see. Look at... So the next person I... There we go. Here's somebody. All right, fine. I'll get rid of the numbers. Oh. Oh, but I don't want to. I don't want to like think about a name though. Like what would I even name my hero? Oh, disgusting. I can't think of it as anything else but Kyo 4. No. I'll name it like Blade Kyo. No. I'll name it Heroic Kyo. I'm pretty sure that's taken. How about Buster Kyo, like Buster Blade? I mean, I'm pretty sure that's taken, but if it's not, yeah, maybe. Oh, I don't think I did this yesterday. Or at all this week. But we have a lot of days, so we're fine. Oh, that is true. There is a Buster. Hmm. And I can't say Blader because there's dual Blader. Dual Blade. You have to do them too? Nice. Whoa, it's Matt, but like with an extra A and an extra T. Or is it mattered? Okay, I can't see what their IGN is, but I'm gonna assume it's like mattered or something. Nope, it's literally just Matt, but with a double A. Single-bladed Kyo. Yes. Yeah, but when you see someone who's a dual blade and you point to them, you're like, hey, that person's a dual blader. No, I guess you don't. I guess you do just say they're a dual blade. But like... What if I name it Could Have Been Kyo? Because that used to be my first main, but then I became a buck eventually. Anywho, let's join a random party. Oh, also, let me switch back to this. Potential Kyo, yes. Unless somebody in chat wants to join. Potable, yes. First Kyo. Well, okay, that wouldn't be true either, because technically my bishop was made before my hero. So first Kyo would have to go to my bishop. Kyo, no! Alright, I'm gonna just go in. Yeah. That was quick. Heroic Kyo 2. That has a number in it. We're trying to get rid of the number. Alright, you know what? Let's forget about my bishop and hero. Let's go to my battle mage. What are we looking for with my battle mage? Reaper Kyo, Grim Kyo, Scythe Kyo, battle mage 2. Oh my goodness. I don't know what damage skin that person had, but it was beautiful. Oh my goodness, there's some people that's already... You guys are leveling so quick. Oh, there's something here. What could it be? What could it be? Oh, they already took care of it. Nice, nice. Eh. They have so much air. Because they're like level 5 and 6. Oh, you guys can't see that. Sorry. Wait, can you actually move this? Oh, you can't even move this. I think once I'm level 6, I can hang out down here. For now, I'm gonna just stick to these blue guys. Feel like it's better to one-shot than it is to three-shot or more. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. Jeez, that person's level 6 and they're all the way down there. Kyogami! I like it. Let's just hope it's not taken. Oh, there's something up here? Oh, I think they already took care of it, yeah. Yes. Correct. It's like origami, but with Kyo in the name. Because I'd be folding these enemies. Ha ha ha, I'm so funny, I'm so funny. Wow, you guys are following me for this reason. Yeah, you guys love my jokes. I'm kidding, of course. Ooh. Deep voice Christmas song? Alright, fine. I'll accept the bunk. Oh, we're almost done already. Is this the One Piece version? It is. I did not say that. Oh, right. So it just needs 7k more. Oh, there's something up here. But where could it be? Alright, it's definitely on the other side. Oh, there. Nope, that's not it. I'll take all that EXP anyway. Alright, I'm gonna go to the top just because I think we have enough now. Yeah. Alright, so you can only do this once a day, right? Yeah. Okay. You haven't seen Geo? Oh yeah, Geo's still around. Oh, actually, Geo's right here. But, you know, you didn't hear that from me. Why does he look the same? Because he likes to look. Don't DC, don't DC. Nice. Don't DC, don't DC, don't DC, don't DC. Please. I DC'd. Oh, Maple. Do we DC from the cash shop because the ratio or resolution changes? Is that what does it? What if there was just a cash shop for every resolution? That is an amazing IGN. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down your graph or your things. No, it's fine. It's fine, OBS. I only have like it's just because Maple's loading. Geo is the strongest Geo that I know. Exactly. 2% left with 1 life left and 6 brands. Oh boy. So if you have the resistance link skill on, you have 8 seconds to use the statue, so revive when you see a stat or an altar spawn. Take that. Once you take that, bind and burst. You died, no! Yeah, if you don't use resistance link, you only have 2 seconds of invincibility when you revive. Oh, he dashed into you? Aww. And if you don't know what the resistance link is, it gives you 2 seconds of invincibility after you revive, but it can stack between all the resistance, going up to a total of 8 seconds of invincibility when you revive. Yep, that's fine. Wait, what is my thing? Oh. Should I sell my Magnificent Souls or should I use them on my Battle Mage? How much do I care about Battle Mage, really? Is this actually going to be a new 3rd or 4th main, or is it just a boss mule? I feel like it might actually be a 3rd or 4th main. You'll buy a soul from me? If I have Lotus, I think I do. Are you willing to do Cernium dailies on it? Yeah. About as much as my Bishop and Arc. So yeah. Better care a lot? Alright, yeah, I'll care a lot. I mean, I also think it's very adorable. Okay, I'm gonna try going into the cash shop again. Don't DC, don't DC, don't D, don't DC, don't DC, don't D, don't DC, don't DC. Okay, cool. So let me look at some faces real quick. I do like this face, but it this face is also nice. Ooh, what is that? Bashful. It's a little too cute. Mm-mm. Like I like it, but it's not for this character. This one's nice too, but again, I'm not really feeling it with this character. By the way, these are all male eyes because this character is actually male. So it's very hard for me to, oh my goodness. It's very hard for me to like fashion it since everything is male. So I think this works all right. I want to see the emotes. Wait, does somebody have this? You got 3-line damage? Okay. Depending on how many more cubes you have left, you could keep that. I wouldn't recommend it, but if you only have like a few cubes left, yeah, damage is not a good line, but if you are very limited, you could keep that for until you get more cubes. Not attack. Because damage inflates your range a lot, but it's not actually as good as you might think it is. Keeping for now? Nice. Alright, reward shop. Do I have anything in here that I want? Don't think so. Actually, I do want to buy these. I'll wait a little bit more. I'll wait a little bit more. Alright, so this is EXP. Link skills are EXP. Legion is now EXP. My equipment are training equipment. Yeah. Very good. Familiars. I should really unlock my 3rd familiar slot. Speaking of familiars. Thank you. And let's put this on, put that on. Oh, you want to buy my soul? All right, fine. Oh, I have. Ooh, wait, I can. Wait, depending on when that expires, I'll do that now. Wait, was it in storage or was it in my thing? Oh. Okay, so yeah, it's tomorrow. We're good. I need to find out where it is, though. It's either on my buck or my bishop. Because I don't think my arc has any souls. I'll check my arc just in case. Just in case. Reaper Kyo, Grim Kyo. I think Grim Kyo is better because it's shorter. But Reaper would also make a lot of sense. But Grim is like, if I keep the look that I'm going with. Which is like a haunted doll. What am I looking for? This. Okay, so it's not on this character. And I don't think I have it in storage. I have these in storage. Alright, let's check my bishop. Goth Kyo. Death by Kyo. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay, so I don't have Lotus on this character, but I do have Will. Or Damien, if you like Damien. But let's keep looking for a Lotus. Alright, yeah, my bishop has all of them. Unless I have one hanging out in here, no. Nope, I don't have Lotus. Yeah, hopefully next time it comes around. Oh, how to go use the frenzy totem. Thank you for increasing spawn of the channel, or the town. What do I suggest you use? Are you just going for stat, or do you really like Lotus? Because if you're going for stat, as long as the soul is, what was it, S rank or SS rank, they all give you the same chance of getting the same things. December 10th is the Mag Soul event? Oh, okay. Okay, so it doesn't matter what the soul is, you just want the most useful effect. Because most Magnificent Souls are all the same. You summon a boss, the boss attacks with you. Oh, to grind with? That would be normal Lucid. Like, not even Magnificent, just Lucid. The thing is that once you reach Cernium, Lucid falls off hard. So, yeah. What was I doing? I was looking for something. What was I looking for? Oh, no, I know what I was doing. I wanted to go to Ardent Mill. So my mastery doesn't go down, because I lost Meister. Fentanyl! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Future Pod. And there's the explosion. You'll just wait? Yeah. I mean, because what you want from your soul is... What soul should you use at Cernium? So you should really just be going for the stat, not so much the soul. So, you can't see it. Hold on. So this character has a Magnificent Cygnus Soul, which is giving me 7% boss damage. On my Buck, I have a Magnificent Lucid, who's giving me, I think, like 3% attack. And then there's some other effects that are also really good, but those are the ones that I have. So, yeah. You're really looking for the stat, not so much the soul. Because the soul really stops helping after, like, 260. Especially because it's following you around. Like, you can't just, like, drop it in a spot. How many did I roll to get 3% attack on Lucid? I want to say less than 10, so somewhere around, like, 5, maybe? 5, 6? Oh, let me actually think about that. So I had 3. And I bought 2, so yeah, 5. Yeah. And I had to make sure it was Lucid, because I really like Lucid. But then Kaling came out, and Kaling was like, hey, now I have a boss soul, and I'm like, well, now I want this one. But it's too expensive, so... And I'm also not fighting her, so I'm never getting that. Good afternoon! Is attack much better than boss on a soul? Depends on your ratios, but most of the time, yes. If you have boss, keep it. Don't go for attack. If you have boss, keep it. It's fine. It's fine. Are we going to Damien? Would you like a partner, a carry, or would you like to just have me go along and see if you can do it? Because like I said, if you're strong enough to do Lotus easily, you're weak. So you say. So you say. I can bring whoever I want. It will be one day. It will be one day. Once I stop being lazy and actually, you know, do my dailies and whatnot. Bring whoever I want. What if someone else takes you? What if someone in the guild takes you? Hmm? Oh, I see. I mean, the IGN is also pretty good, so... Yeah. No fun? What do you mean? There's plenty of fun with that. I mean, I can bring my marksman if we don't mind struggling. And by struggling, I mean like a 15+ minute run. Unless you're not as weak as you say, in which case it'll probably be shorter.
Bruh.
What? Remember how the boss works? Oh, I see. So your computer's not turning on? Oh no. I hope that gets resolved eventually, like soon. Uh-huh. So basically, Damien will try to apply brands to you. If you have 7 brands on your character, you instantly die and spawn another sword. You can avoid him giving you a brand by just dodging his physical attacks. You can either jump over him, or if he's in the air, you can go under him unless he's throwing Cheetos down, in which case get away from him. But if he's in the air and he's like just standing there and nothing else is happening, you can either go under him or go very far away from him because he's about to dive in a direction that he's facing. Usually I stay under him. It's like the safest spot because he can't just go straight down. So, and that's all in first phase. Did I say throwing Cheetos? Sorry, I meant meatballs. Second phase. The dash attack that he does where he, like, rushes forward, you can actually hold the down key, or crouch, like this, and it'll go right over your character. You don't have to worry about getting hit by that. After he does that, he has a chance to do the spin attack, which, if he does a spin attack and there's fireballs going left and right, you can stand directly on top of him, and that's a safe spot, or you can move very far away from him and play jump rope with the fireballs. He has another attack where he goes into the air and dives, just like phase 1. You can go directly under him. He does have more reach outwards than it does in first phase. Like, first phase is usually the same angle, but in second phase, he can actually target your character if you're in front of him, so he can go a little bit shorter, he can go much farther. So just stand directly under him and you'll be fine. Stay above them, true. You'll trust me? Okay. Is that truly the right choice? Let me see, what else? When you have brands above your head, use NPC chat on the altar. And that will, like, make sure you hold NPC chat on the altar, and that will get rid of the brands above your head. Wait. Oh. It was a reward. That's on me. I mean, you could. As long as I don't have too many stacks. Through weeks of not playing? Ah, yes. I guess this is worth ruining. It's only one line. I'm already like 1 or 2 shotting the enemies I'm fighting. It's only 2 though. Let me see, is there anything else that I want to use that on? I could use it on this. But it would be more beneficial for me to use it on this. Because there's only 2, I'm going to use it on my pendant. And it's not untradeable. Do I wear it just to be able to do that? Because I don't think I'm transferring it anymore. Right? I don't think I'm transferring it, so might as well wear it, right? Did you use the flames from the event? No. Oh, hey. Oh, but they're also... Alright, fine. I'll use it on the weapon. Wait. What's tier 7? I think it's like 210. 218. Okay, so 218 is tier 7. Let's try it. Yeah, okay. And are they tradable throughout the account? Okay, they are. Good. Good. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Flaming stream? For sure. If I get only tier 7, I'll take it. But if I get a tier 6 and something good, I'll also take that. Oh, close. Yeah, I think 129 is 5, tier 5. Oh, I'll take it. And it has some intelligence. I'll take it for now. For now. Let me just see what my bishop has, though. Because I think my bishop might need some, too. But the fact that I haven't been flaming it means that I think I got something decent. Or maybe I just forgot about it. So it's a lot of intelligence with boss... Yeah, okay, so I can keep this. It's tier 6 with boss damage and a lot of intelligence. That's good. So I guess I'll throw the rest on 109. I'll probably throw it on the cape. Yeah, probably on the cape. Well, 55 and 6. I mean, I could get something way higher. Oh, how long do they last? I guess that'll really determine it. Let's see. Until the 2nd. Okay, I can wait. But I think they will eventually go to my bishop. See if I can upgrade the lowest flame that I have. Right, you said you wanted to Damien. Or wait, no, maybe you're fighting it now. Because I think you said let's do it, which means either you're saying let's do it like, all right, I'm going to go in and I'm going to do it, or oh, you're still waiting. Okay. Do I want to make it easy for you, or do I want to struggle? Make it easy or struggle? Hmm. I'll go on my marksman. I won't make you struggle, but it won't be fast. I mean, that might still be struggling for you, but I do know this character can solo it. I just don't think he can solo fast. I think it's like 15 minutes. And where do I have... Oh, I don't have it. You're 30k? Oh, you'll destroy him. You're about to, like, carry me. Unless, of course, you die. Isn't it carry if you die? I'm 15k. You'll definitely die. I mean, you have 10 lives, so That's plenty of time to die. It also depends on how much IED you have. How much ignore enemy defense you have. $92? Oh yeah, you'll probably like single burst. Well, you'll double burst. You'll burst phase 1, and then maybe by phase 2, your burst will be back up and you can single burst that too. Oh, 92 is the boss damage you have? Oh, no, okay. 240 is the boss. Yeah, you're overqualified for normal. Yeah. So you're overqualified the way that my bishop is overqualified, where, like, I'm right on the edge of, like, doing hard mode. Like, I'm really close to doing hard mode. If I just upgrade a little bit more, I can do hard mode, Damien. And also, I'm a bishop, so because you're an arc, you're naturally stronger than I am. Right, so we're doing Damien. And like I said, I'm probably not even gonna have to do much, because you're so strong. Okay. Would you like me to get more drop rate? Because right now I have 60, but I can have 90. Or 110, I should say. Okay. Let me go get 110 drop rate. I'll be right back. I don't have a combo key. Oh well. That means I don't have combat orders. I just realized I can actually have more than 110. Oh, I see what... So yeah, if the sword is in the floor, do not stay there. The sword will destroy you. For the galaxy attack, you can just go behind him, or go very far away. For this attack, you can either bind him out of it, or you can like weave the fireballs under him. I wouldn't suggest it though. They have a very interesting hitbox. And then for this attack, you can just go under him, or go the opposite direction he's facing. This, you can either jump over it, or you can, again, go behind him, or very far away from him. When he's diving, go under him, or again, very far away, or the opposite direction he's facing. He hasn't done the smoke attack yet, but smoke attack, just don't be in the smoke. And because I have 4 stacks above my head, I'm going to hold down NPC chat on this. Cleanse my stacks. So yeah, for that attack, I would just not be under him at all. If you see that the sword is aiming for you, you can actually just go into the corner and bring the sword to the corner. So it's going to be aiming for us very soon. Like now. Nope, still hasn't done it. Okay. There it is. So yeah, now it's after you. So if you're in the corner, the sword will plop down in the corner. It can aim up to like 4 times, I think, before it actually sticks into the floor. But sometimes it'll stick into the floor like on the first try. Like that. And once he's 33% HP, he'll go in, or no, sorry, 30%, because I forgot they changed it. Once he's 30% HP, he'll go into second phase. And honestly, this phase is easier, but takes longer. Maybe I shouldn't say it like that. So there's this blue orb that follows you around, and the blue orb makes you do 10% of your normal damage, and also you heal a lot less. You also take damage over time. So your goal in second phase is to make sure that the orb is not on top of your character, so that you can actually do damage. So what I do is I bring the orb to the right corner. I mean, it's after you right now, so I can't do that. Oh, this attack. So I just stay right under him, even if the blue orb is on me. Yeah, those fireballs are very dangerous. So I either just stand directly on top of him, or I go far away and play jump rope. For his dash attack, you can actually you can duck under it by holding down. Hello, Owl. For this attack, you either just stay far away and attack him from a distance, or you can use Nova to bind him out of the sky. Like I said, so the orb is here, right? Now the orb is on the right side. What I can do is work my way over to where he was. This attack, you can stand in between the blue lines. When he's diving, either be very, very far away, or go, under him. And, yeah. Because there's no swords to worry about in this phase, I find this phase a lot easier. I assume you can you can burst now, so I'm gonna bind him. Binding. Ooh, maybe not. Okay, definitely not now that you have that on you. But you're listening to the stream, so I'm not gonna type that. I'll wait for you to break out of that. Unless you messed up. I think you did mess up. Yeah. That's fine. Let me bring the orb over here. And yeah, like I said, you can either play jump rope, or you could be very far away. Alright, he's bound. And yeah. Pretty much you want to try to keep the orb away from you, because you'll be doing, like, 10% of your normal damage with the orb. Which is why I like to stay in the very corner. Alright, I actually have to go get that. Because I'm at 5 stacks and I don't want to summon a sword. Oh, also, Damien will always reset to the left side of the screen after a certain time. So that's why I always stand on the right side, because he never resets anywhere else but the left. What's my drop rate? Let me see. My drop rate is 127. Oh, okay. I don't know why you started typing in chat, but ooh, still nothing. I mean, it was normal, so don't really expect anything. I'm glad you had fun. Yeah, Damien's not too bad. Oh, you can absolutely solo him. You're basically close to hard mode. And when I say close to hard mode, I mean that you're close to a minimum stat clear hard mode. Not that you'll, like, destroy him, but yeah. Anywho, glad I could be your backup. You're welcome. Oh my god, that thing was yelling at me. I looked over and I just saw an open reptile mouth. A long time since we bossed? Yep. Because I've been trying to make Meso. And if you solo bosses, you get more Meso. So because I got carried, I basically cut your Meso in half from your boss crystal. but I'm sure you don't mind. I also carry people because I don't mind. The Kyo tax. Aw, thank you. True, true. And of course, if you ever need meso, I'll probably throw them at you. Speaking of meso, please tell me someone's selling this earring cheaper. Yandere. It's a haunted doll kind of thing. Like a ghost doll situation. Oh, wait, it's only 9 bill or 10 bill? Oh, for level 3. I assume level 4 is like over 100 bill, maybe? Or 56 bill. What was I... Oh, the earrings. Summer Jewel. I mean, I say only, but that's going to take me 10 weeks to get. 1.6... Why is it going higher? 1.6, okay. I could afford that right now, but... It does look nice. Matches the outfit. Does anyone know of any other purplish earrings? Maybe I could just get the transparent earrings. Maybe I'll just get transparent earrings. Those are coming soon, I think, so I might just do that. But I do like the summer jewel earrings. They're crescent, they're purple, kind of. And they cost meso instead of an X. Nice. I'm not talking to you. What do you mean? I'm always responding to chat, unless I'm busy, like, with a bus or something. Let's see. I missed all... Oh, so I'm not talking to you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably did miss all your questions. Let's see. Am I cited for Lucid Winter Showcase? Yes. And then for the Thanksgiving question, I thought that you were talking to Tetsuno Yaiba because you said hi Tet, and then you said how's your Thanksgiving. So I assumed that you were talking to Tetsuno Yaiba. That's why I didn't respond. But if you were asking me, my Thanksgiving was pretty alright. Hung out with some friends in Seoul, and yeah, it was alright. As for the Lucid Winter thing, I'm wondering what that means. Does that mean Lucid is coming back? Is Lucid going to become a new class? Is Lucid just going to oversee the event? Why Lucid? Evil Lucid boss? Verus Lucid. I'm not going to spoil the story. I don't think that's going to be a thing because of what's going on in the story. Yeah. That's why I don't think that's going to be a thing. Like, lore-wise, it wouldn't really make sense. Learn to laugh? Okay, I got you. Here, how's that? It's joke! Acting like a puppet. But I am a puppet. Look at Lily being all adorable. You know what? You deserve fame. There you go. I missed. There we go. I keep saying I'm going to start training and then I don't train. So let's actually start training. This, that, yes, spam, Switch this back to EXP. You're welcome. This is EXP. Good, good, good. And where am I training? I am level 240, which means I can go to Celis. Where do I train in Celis? There's plenty of maps for me to go to. Hmm. Oh, I don't have a Hyper Rock anymore. Hold on. Let me go change that. Sinking area? I could. The one-eyed squid mobs? Yeah, those are good too. Let me try this map again. Let me just try to see if I remember where to put things. So... this went here. I wonder... so this goes here. And I can maybe... something like that. And then the okay, so yeah, and then I could just teleport along the bottom. Okay, cool, cool. I'm pretty sure that's covering most of the platforms. Especially if I do this. Oh. Now that he's not around, put this here. Okay. 12 seconds until that goes away. Okay. I can make this work for the next, like 20%. This is fine. And I put this over here again. Make sure those are still up. Yep, yep, yep. All right, cool. Oh, my pets are, or my terror pet isn't out. There we go. I was like, why aren't I looting? Oh, okay. Let's go get ready to do this. Put that there for now. This guy's still over there. Good, good, good. All right. Let's use coupons. 29. 20. 27. Let's use that first. Then this. And then this and that. And why not? All right. Take care of that while I'm away. This guy goes here. And then we just relax. Seems like a pretty chill rotation. You finally one-shot Galux? Nice. I mean, he's tough. But once you have the ID and know how to survive, yeah, he becomes much easier. You beat him with drop gear on? Yeah, you're strong. 30k is a very high stat. Ooh. Let's put this here, put that... Ooh, I put that way too close, but I'll take it. Yeah. Well, that's because my buck is also strong. It's just stronger. But 30k is a really good point to be in Maple. It means you could take on most things. Any higher than that just makes it easier. And also opens up new bosses and so on. Actually, do I still have the rune buff? I don't. Okay. I'll wait. I was gonna go to that one room that levels you up really quick. So I think you could be in a black mage party. Not yet. Depends on the party though. If I made a black mage party, yes. But most people would not accept you. But then again, you're also an arc, so arcs are pretty useful in parties. Even if people don't really realize that yet. Oh, let me go. Wait for these to run out. There we go. This here. Take care of this. Actually, I'm gonna wait for the respawn. There we go. Still trying to figure out where I want to put the Urda Fountain. Oh, maybe I could put it on the right side and then have... No, because then it can't hit the top right. How many bosses do you think you could beat with your buck with just auto attacks? I don't even know how much damage my auto attack does. I mean, I guess it's basically what's listed in here, right? I don't know. I suppose I could test it one day. I'd much sooner test what bosses I can beat with Lord of the Deep only. But with just basic attack, yeah, I could test that. Sounds like a fun video. Oh, I thought I had thing. Whoops. All right, let's do this. This. Those guys aren't ready yet. Yeah, Nerf, also known as Natasha. The strongest buck there ever was. Or at least currently. I'm so lucky to know so many famous people. Alright, so let's go put this here. Then let's put that there. Ooh. Oh, whoops. Sorry, Reaper, didn't mean to cast you. I thought you went away already. I won't tell a soul. Me? Me? Maybe if I ever start making content. Let's put this back up here. And let's put this back up here. Poo-pooed. Hmm. Let me try my, no, this is too small. Like, I will full clear this, but it's very small. Hmm. I think there's a bigger one over here. Oh, I can probably make this work. Let's see, Art of Fountain right there. Anything spawn in... Oh, okay, so Art of Fountain right here. And then Reaper on this side, and I just go along the bottom, I think. Okay. Let's use that map then. Thank you, Al, for the suggestion. Let's see, am I missing any EXP buffs? Don't think I am. Alright. Boom, boom, a boom, boom. Yes, I would like to enter. Thank you very much. This here, put that there. You know what? You can go right here. You wish you could one-shot them? Ah. Well, hopefully I can help you get stronger. I've been slowly funding people in Chibi. Oh, okay. That's some pretty strong gear. You do need other things as well, I'm sure. You know what? Let me just do this. Activate this. Kaiser's very cool. He certainly needs some work, though. I would love to see him revamp. Oh? Doesn't have the combo list anymore for combos. Might be something you can right click to bring it back. Oh, but it doesn't actually work. Oh, right, wrong map. So let's go in here. Put this here. Then I can probably put this here. Okay, yeah, that does 2 plat. Nice. Put that right there. It is useless, yeah. There's no reason to have it. Or to use it, I mean. Wait, does anything spawn on that platform? I don't think they do. Alright, this goes here. I can probably do this. Okay, so nothing actually spawns right there. That's good. We could do this. Oh. Fine. Put this here. Oh. I want to move around a bit more. That's why I put the altars up there. I don't want to just stand in one spot. Ah, yes. Labyrinth. I didn't really like training there. Too, like... I didn't really like the green, I guess. Too much, like, green. Like, this is a kind of green that's, like, okay. It's not just, like, solid. Ooh. Like, it's not booger colored. Battle Mage really is a summon class. When you're grinding, you really are just summoning. That's your whole thing. Very comfy. Dad? I'm not your dad. And because you're using 5th job skills to mob, you don't actually have to be that strong to, what do you call it? To train. Because 5th job skills on their own are very strong. Which makes a grinding battle mage even easier. Good question. Can you already transfer characters made in Burning World? Or will they come another time? You will have to wait until February 1st, I believe? Sometime in February. I could be wrong on that. Someone can fact check me, please. But I do believe you have to wait until February. Oh. Oh, it's a 7? Thank you, thank you. I have a Luminous in Burning World that I'm waiting to transfer over. So I'll be right there with you. Oh. This goes here. I should probably do my dailies while I'm here. Or no, Celis doesn't count for Esfera for some reason, right? It's very strange. Hold on a second. There we go. All right. Let's do this. Oh, I didn't get to use my hyper. It's okay. I think I still did enough damage. Oh, hello. Wait, is that for me or did you want to use the map? Wait. Thank you? I think? Okay. My goodness. Let's see. What is better? 17-star unique Abso or the pendant? That depends. If you're planning on getting an arcane weapon pretty soon, especially if you're in regular server, I would not take the Abso because arcane weapon is like it's not easy to get, but it's easier because you can just trade for it. Like you can just buy it with Mesa. Um the pendant will ultimately be replaced. I mean, so will the weapon. Like both of them really aren't that great, but it really depends on where you are in the game right now. Like on this character, I already had the weapon, so I just took the pendant. Like I had a better weapon, so I just took the pendant. Um, hmm. What weapon are you using? And do you already have a pendant that's better than 15% stat with 6% crit rate? Alright, well if I'm gonna have Frenzy, I'm actually gonna put this down here. And I can put this here and relax. You just realized you have no face or eye accessories. Oh. Excuse me. Using Fafnir that will expire in February, and not a decent pendant. I would say take the pendant for now, and I'll see if I can get you an arcane weapon. Yeah, the gear that's going to expire, don't worry about it expiring. We'll just give you the same gear, but, like, not expiring. Yeah, I'll see if I can get you an arcane weapon. Hopefully bosses are nice to me. I'm currently trying to get a dagger for someone else in the guild, but I'll keep an eye out for whatever weapon you need as well. Which I think... Do you still play Wild Hunter? Are you still in the guild? Oh my goodness. Oh no, it's there, it's there. Ooh! Thought I forgot to put up the thing. Oh, Wild Hunter has it already? Wait, I just realized I was in boss mode. Here, let me go back to, not boss mode. I was like, why am I not hitting a lot of enemies? Silly me. What am I missing? I don't think I have this on. There we go. Not that I need it, but, like, I might as well. Right there. And let's put this here. So wait, is that the character that you... No. I don't... what are you hyperburning? Oh, okay. Do you sell superior atom crystals? I do not, I use them. Kaiser, right, that's why we were talking about Kaiser. Kaiser. I might... No, I don't think I have a... I don't think I have a sword lying around. Maybe? I'll have to check my hero. I might have a sword lying around. I know for sure I have a Absolab sword hanging, like, just around. So if you wanted to take the pendant, you could do that. But, you know what? When in 4 minutes, I'll check my hero. Make sure I have the sword. Pretty sure I do, though. So now we can go to Moonbridge. Early grats on the level. Thank you, thank you. Trying to think of maps that I want to use on Battle Mage. Like, of course, there's a popular map. Was it like VC 2 or 3 or something? But what if there's other maps I could use? Oh my. So beautiful. Oh, there it is, the big eyeball. Here, let me go to the Battle Maze Discord, see if they have any recommended areas. And then if I don't like those areas, I'll find one on my own. Oh my god, the Kana Discord picture, holy. They are oh boy. Why is Dawn Warrior so boring? Because it's a one-button class that doesn't have anything aside from being flashy and a good debuff. It's not for everybody. For people that like simple classes with, decent animations, I would say it's great. But if you're looking for something more in-depth, Dawn Warrior is not the way to go. It is very strong, though. But it all depends on what you're looking for. You got to 230, but now you want to delete it. I see. Which is why I always say, don't pick classes that people recommend that are really, really strong. Because you might not enjoy it. Even though it's a really good class, if you don't enjoy it, what's the point? So look at classes, every individual class, see which ones you enjoy the most. Or that you think you might enjoy. And then, yeah. Ooh, what is this map? Buck and Arc are the best classes for you. Nice. Mysterious Fog 3. Okay. Oh, but I don't have Lucid, though. So maybe I would just put, Fountain there. Alright, I'll try that map. Wait, what? And align the... Oh, okay. And then they also say Last Horizon 2. Oh, Last Horizon. Yeah, that map is amazing. Don't know if I want to use it, though. Seems a little too... small? Nope, don't want that. So you put that there. Where are the altars? Okay, so the altars are right there. That's so interesting. Okay, I might try this map. Maybe? Let's see. Since you like those two, would you have a good recommendation for a new main or boss meal? Buck and Arc. Buck and Arc. Now, would you mind if the character isn't stronger than either of those two? Because I do have one class in mind. Let me look at all the classes, though, again. You like Buck and you like Arc. I don't know if you'll like it. Because, like, I also like Buck and Arc, but I don't necessarily like the class that I'm thinking of, which is Shade. But another class that I do like is Battle Mage. I've been having a lot of fun with that. Thing is that it's not a flash jump class, though. I also enjoy Kane a lot. Oh, Kane. I could recommend Kane. It's very different, but kind of. It's very similar to Arc in a way, in a very different way. Let's see, what else? What else? So Shade, Kane, Battle Mage. I think Marksman might be too simple, but I also really enjoy Marksman a lot. For Spell Trace Fever, you made gear for a Nightwalker, so you don't know if you're making a mistake. I think eventually you might not like their mobbing, but I enjoyed their mobbing even without bite farming and without like one-shotting everything. So if you're like me, then I think you'll enjoy it. I think you'll still have fun with it. And since my EXP coupons ran out, I can now go to my hero. So I'll show you the characters that I have as boss meals currently. So as a Buck main who also has a third main Arc, Second main is Bishop. These are the ones that I have, which are Fire or Nightwalker, Fire Poison, Marksman, and Battle Mage. I also have my hero, Angelic Buster, and Kane, and Kali as like characters that I'm interested in making stronger. Um, Technically I have Nightlord as well, but I don't like Nightlord. But yeah, Nightwalker is very fun. I enjoy bossing on it, and the training wasn't as bad as everyone made it out to be. Thank you. I mean, all the ones that I care about are. All the ones that I care about are. What are my stats on Nightwalker? I think like 17k. No, 16k? Maybe 16k. Where's Cadena? Second page. Is that enough to bite farm? Kind of. I mean, eventually I got gated by the Arcane Force, but yeah. So I am 16k, even with Maple Warrior. I do have... Where is it? I do have crit damage coming from Legion. You're welcome. So this is my bossing setup. So this... Here, do I have a mobbing setup? Okay, I do. But I'll do it into bossing setup anyway. So let's go to... Oh, I guess I can't go there. Where can I go? So I can bite farm here. Like you can see the bite is one-shotting. The bats afterwards don't one-shot. Here, I'll even put those on. But the bite skill itself is strong enough to one-shot. The bats afterwards are not strong enough to. Like, the bite will spawn bats that bounce around. And I think these 3 or 4 shot here. But this is also a level 240 area, and I'm 250. But in terms of the arcane force needed, then yeah, I could. Thing with bite farming though is you do want to have a cooldown hat, so you can bite, more often. Because I think the natural cooldown is 15 seconds, and the lower that you can get that, the better. Is it better without frenzy? No? But if you don't have a... if you have frenzy, it's better to get a lot of... Hello. If you have frenzy, it's better to get your cooldowns as low as possible. Without frenzy, you don't have to worry too much about that. Demon Slayer is good. I don't like their mobbing, though, personally. Alright, so now let me show you what happens when your Arcane Force is not quite enough. Like I said, 5th job skills are very powerful. So that's why Shadow Bite is so strong. It's because it's a 5th job skill, so... So yeah, I'm currently 90%, 90 Arcane Force lower than I should be, which means my damage is cut down to 80% of what it normally is. And if I try to bite farm, I still one-shot. Thing is that the bats afterwards will not one-shot. So technically, you could bite farm in a lot of areas, but the bats that you summon afterwards won't actually do that much damage. Like, I think my bats are probably like 5-shotting. Do you see my hat? Sure. It's a 6% luck. Oh, sorry, you can't see that. 1 second. There you go. Well, for sure. So yeah. The attack itself, very powerful. Oh, this is the Buck map. I think it's a VC3 that a lot of people use. Yeah. So the way that I would train here if I was actually training here is I would just use the mobbing attack. I wouldn't even worry about bite farming. Because bite farming, I don't really like lazy training. I like moving around a lot. Which is strange because I'm enjoying Battle Mage. And then whenever Shadow Bite is off cooldown, I'll use it. Whenever I see that they respawn, that's basically like a big AoE for me. I'll put down my little shadow thing there. And yeah, and I'll use spears. Then wait for respawn, then do Shadow Bite. That's pretty much how I would train here. The bossing is incredible. The bossing is very, 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 very good. Like, no complaints whatsoever about the bossing. You want to see me do Galux? With or without link skills. So I could do it with both. It would just take longer without link skills. Raw? Okay. So yeah. Nightwalker's not bad at all. It's just that people don't like using this skill for mobbing. Because it's short range, it does not a lot of lines, and people just write it off as like, oh, you might as well just use your bossing skill. The main reason people use their bossing skill to mob is because this summons bats more often because you're attacking more often. But this also has an explosion at the end of it, so it is good to mob with this. And it also, I think, has extra mob damage or something. I think you learned it in second job, actually. Well, never mind. Can I look at your belt? Maybe. Yeah, just link it to me. I guess just whisper me and link it. So... Oh yeah, you said no link skills. Should you change your belt at some point? Probably. I still don't see it linked, though. Oh, if you don't know how to link things, by the way, I'm sure you do, but just for anyone who's in chat that doesn't know. So you can see like where you're typing, right? Where you type things. So what you do is next to whisper, there's this, which is link item or achievement. Click on it, then click links, unless you want to, you know, show like an achievement or something. Click on the item that you want to show, and then you just type something. So once again, you go to where you type, go next to it, it's the second one. Click on it, click on item link, click on whatever you want to show somebody, and then type whatever you want. And that's how you do it. You whispered it? Thank you, thank you. So what was your question? Can I look at your belt? All right, let me look at it. Okay. Yep, seems good. Oh, you're asking if you should change it. Depends on if you want IED or not. And also depends on if Nexon ever decides to nerf Galux set, then yeah, that would be very, very good. But until they do that, you can keep that. You're not sure? So, and sorry, I'm delaying the Galux thing. So, you can do all of these bosses as long as you have 93% and above. You can do all these bosses 93% and above. Once you start getting to Saren, Kalos, and Kaling, I do recommend getting 96% and above IED. Can you join the party on a mule if you trust me to beat it? And you also have to be in Bera, because I play in Bera, not Reboot. Gotcha, gotcha. Why don't you play in the popular server? Because it's popular. No, I'm kidding. Type exclamation point reboot if you ever want to find out why I don't play in Reboot. Channel 16, Golux, if you, yeah. You love collectibles? And I just like helping people. I like passing gear and meso to people. The reasonable answer. Hey, make sure you press Z on that. Hold on, let me see. Is there anything else in here that I want? No. Okay. I'm assuming this is you. Otherwise, I'm just taking some random person. Alright, so I'll do it without link skills, and then if I go down to like 2 lives, I'll put on link skills. Bum, 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 ba-da, 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 bum. Also, you can exit through the left portal. Oh, there goes my life. Go ahead and attack me. No, you're not attacking. Thank you. Alright, let's put this here. Let me see. Do I want to burst yet? No, not yet. I'll wait. Let's see. I'm gonna wait for him to do the hand attack again. There we go. So let's do this, that. Let's do this. This. Waiting for him to attack, but he's not attacking. 'Cause I know he's gonna. That's what I was waiting for. All right, go ahead. Do a hand attack. Thank you. So now I can do this without having to worry. I knew it. I knew you were gonna do that. Oop, I went way too early. Mechanics go hard? Galux isn't too mechanically heavy. Just a lot of dodging. Another thing is you could just wait for him to attack, to start attacking. Because he can't do 2 animations at the same time. Whoop! Alright, let's put that there. Ooh, I did that way too late. Always wait for him to attack? Yeah. Exactly. Except now he's delaying himself like crazy. Yep, knew that was coming. Hand? Give me your hand. Thank you. Get rid of that. And should be coming soon. There it is. Bum 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 bum. All right, hand should be coming soon. There it is. Alright, hand should be coming soon. There it is. Let's do this, that. Wait for the next time he spawns hands. There we go. Let's also do this and that. Oh, my thing went away already. You know what? I don't care about that. Now die! Come on, bring out the hand. Thank you. So I can go put this here. Was hoping he would bring out his hand again, but took his time. I mean, Nightwalker's very strong bosser. One of the strongest at the moment. Unlike Nightlord, you do have to go to the bottom and watch it, though. Unless you perfectly put down your servant, the shadow partner. And of course, it would have been faster with Link skills. And you can have everything. I'll loot after you. You're welcome. Don't know why they want his loot. The coins? Right, I'm assuming that means that you picked up everything. You were just swinging at me, so I'm just like, oh, okay, guess it's my turn. Need 700? And getting 1 a day is still more than getting 0 a day. You just have to be patient. That's a problem with you youngsters. You're too impatient. You can't wait 700 days to get a belt. I'm just kidding. It takes a lot less than that. I think for doing that mode, you get... Here, let me see. How many coins do you actually get? Where would I even see that? Would it be in Battle tab, maybe? Bro! Oh, okay. So you get 6, 5, 6, 5, 5. So 5, 10, 15. So 15 plus 12 is how many I got. And that's not counting the ones that are added on top of drop rate. Or is it? I don't know if drop rate actually does give you extra. But it looks like I got 3 instances of 5 coins. And then I got 2 instances of 6 coins. So yeah. Doesn't take too long. Oh, not yet. Excuse me. Alright, so it wasn't my hero then. Maybe it was my Dawn Warrior? I know I have a two-handed sword lying around somewhere. Unless I threw it out. Maybe I threw it out. That is definitely a possibility. Let me just check all the characters that would have it. Or that I think would have it. Or maybe I extracted it. Who knows? Where's my Dawn Warrior? You're laughing? Why? What happened? Alright, yeah. Oh, just watching me pop in and out. Alright, looks like I don't have it. Again, unless it's on some random character. Oh, I have a polearm though. Hmm. You know, let me go to my Phantom actually. Give my Phantom that cane finally. Been holding on to it for way too long. Ooh, new songs. Lovely, lovely. Where's my Phantom? Oh, I was like hovering right over it. Wow, 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 wow. Nice. That'll easily beat out what I'm using right now. But for now, I'll just hold on to it. I'm not gonna equip it yet. Just in case Phantom gets revamped and people want to start funding their Phantoms, I can give them it. I'm not going to be playing my Phantom for quite a while, so I don't need it. Did some upgrading? Oh. Uh-huh. To 32. Congrats. Indeed, indeed. Quit being so accurate? What do you mean? Wait, is the chair we get usable by others? Like, are other people able to sit with you? When you say that we get, I assume you mean there's an event chair. Is there an event chair? Oh, there is. Unless you're talking about something else. It's the one you get from the burning event. Oh. Oh, yeah, I just realized that I have this. Oh, interesting. Alright, ooh! Alright, where's the chair? I guess I can't see it because I skipped a few levels. 210. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't see it. It'll tell you. It'll tell you if it does. It'll say like sit with your friends, like right click your friends in order, or have your friends right click you or something. So they can sit with you. Like this one says no, this one doesn't really say anything about it. I do have a chair that's like that, like the pap chair. Pap chair is like that. Yeah. All right, let's continue training then. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear you're getting upgrades. Now, like I said, I would like to see you get a superior belt because of the 30% boss and 30% IED. Show the video? Sure. However, 15, excuse me, 15-star Tyrant Belt is strong enough to... It's a stat stick, basically. Like, once you get once you get your belt to 22, it should be better than Tyrant. But thing is that you have to get it there first. um, wait. Uh, how good is... Here, let me just whisper it to you. Where are you? You're in here somewhere. What nickname did I give you? I don't know what nickname I gave you. You're in here somewhere. Let me see. Let me look slowly. Nope, I still don't see you. Alright, whisper. So tell me if how this is. Wait, did I even whisper you? Oh, I did. Nice. Because it should be worse than your belt because of the B pot, and also it's not legendary. The new voice actor, yeah, it's nice, or she's nice. 403K. Okay. So if I had better potentials, it should be able to beat your... I mean, even right now it probably beats it just because of the boss damage and ignore enemy defense. But stat-wise, it probably won't. Actually, no, even stat-wise it might. But yeah, yours has better main and bonus potential. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it. So yeah, at 22 star, Galux gets 200 something main stat and then 140 attack. But it's also getting 35 from the set effect and then an additional 30% 30% boss in IED. And that should be enough to beat 15-star Tyrant. It's probably very close though. Like if you're not bossing, Tyrant's probably better to use, but if you are bossing, Superior is probably better to use. Keep in mind you would have to also work on the potential. There's a reason people don't use Tyrants nowadays. It's just because set effects are just... Without set effects, Tyrants would still be optimal. But because there are set effects, actually, would that still be true? If there was no set effects... Yeah, I think that is true. You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. You can find... You can get, like, familiars. You can get familiars to get IED. Oh, hi. I think next time I get paid by Nexon, what I want to do is change this eye color into actual purple. Um, was that my arcs? No, that was my buck. What was I doing? Oh, right. Beauty. So yeah, I would love to get like this, because this is slightly lighter than this, but I would love to make it like actually purple. Why are you hearing Korean? Because of this over here. Oh, you guys can't see that. Hold on. Because of this up here, where my mouse is. I would love Yeah. You love this so much? Glad to hear it. And I'm sure she would be glad to hear it as well. Let's do this, that, this. Of course. And even if you can't understand it, you can feel it. I mean, personally, I'm not a lyrical listener. I'm more of a listen to the instruments and the harmony, feel the music rather than understand it. Have you seen... Wait. Have you seen A Higher Flame? I don't think I have. No, no, I have. I have. You can understand it? Nice. Oh, I see. How higher? Hold on. Let me get the actual link. Before I do that though, let me remember these maps. So Mysterious Fog 3. Mysterious Fog 3. Okay, so yeah, just Mysterious Fog 3. Which is which map? That's this one. Okay. Let me just favorite that real quick so I can remember that. Alright. Uh the flame that I saw was in here. Let's see. I think it was in this area. Nope, it's not that. Maybe it wasn't in this one. Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. No, no, no. Theirs was 114 and 6. So no, yours is still higher. Someone got 114 and 6 with also 30 dex and 30 luck on a what's the thing called? The book, the pocket item. You have the best flame in maple? Nice. You should post it on Reddit. See if anybody can beat you. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum. All right, so I said I was gonna go to this map. Let's just see the layout real quick. Okay, looks to be filled with... Oh, I am missing Arcane Force. I have to do some dailies. So I need 30 more, and I already have these two, which are very close to leveling. Alright, so where do they want me to put things? Versus where do I want to put them? So, they actually put their summons over here. Oh, actually, you go onto this platform. Right? Okay, so I think... Or do they put it down here? No, no, I think they do put it right here. Like that? That doesn't seem right. Let me see. If he attacks, does he hit below him? Okay, he doesn't. So yeah, I do think that this goes here. Then does he hit the top row? Hmm. Hmm. Then this goes here like this. Looks like it. Uh-huh. How much stat would you need to be in a will party? You currently have it. If you're talking about hard will. You can solo easy will, you can solo normal will. For a hard will party, you can join a hard will party. Like you have enough stat to join a hard will party. Dark Knell. Depends on your level. I do think you have enough stat for normal. Like a normal solo, if you get your level a little bit higher. Hi. Yeah, let me see how an ice lightning trains here. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Oh wait, you could just put... Whoa, Ice Lightning loves this map. Wait a minute. Oh, and you put your things right there. Very interesting. Alright, so let me see. What are you doing up here? So what do you do when your summon is down? Okay, you just attack it left and right. You not do anything for the top. Wait, how is the top dying? Wait a minute, what's that? Wait, is your chain lightning going up? Wait, what? Oh, I think they got a portal. Nope, nope, they're still down there. Wait a minute. Oh, I love that your skills are on a cooldown. Is Gloom easier? Gloom is, yeah, easier than Dark now. Yep, yep. But yeah, because of your level, I don't think you can get into a Dark Knell party. My bishop with 38k stat and solo normal Dark Knell, but it takes the full timer. But that's because my damage is lowered by my level, which is 260. Or no, I think I beat it at 257 or 255 or something. I don't know. But I took the whole timer. Like I had like 5 seconds left on the clock. You know, I can find it. Let me see. I can find it. What level did I do it? Dark Knell. So I was level... Oh no, I was level 260. I was level 260. Oh, never mind. I had 5 minutes left. Yeah, I had 5 minutes left on my normal Dark Knell solo. But I was like 38k stat, I assume. Level 260. And because I'm a bishop, yeah, I'm pretty sure your run will take a lot shorter. I don't know. I think you're stronger just because, you know, classes. Class difference. Wait, have you done Culvert at all? Or have you done Dojo at all? Because we can tell who's stronger by that. Or we can just do a battle analysis, just do our burst. But I'm pretty sure you're stronger than my bishop. You're about to do Dojo? Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Wow. That's insane. Uh, but yeah, it looks like this map was recommended for me as a battle mage. I just don't know if I like it. Because they said to put altars here and here, which does seem to do a good job of clearing this portion of the map. But then for my, wait, hold on, let me go back to it. I should just save the picture. I really should. Let me see. So you're saying to put that. Oh, oh. Wait, can my Reaper actually hit there? No, I don't think it can. How do they get it? Hmm. Shooting up, down, left, and right. True. And then fireball. Drop the fireball down. No move. Wow. And with the fifth job, it'll be even, or sorry, sixth job, it'll be even crazier. Although I guess you won't really be training here at sixth job. Okay. Let me see this other person's rotation in this map. Okay, that seems more my speed. Hold on, hold on. I think if I do... Oh, I can hit both platforms. Oh, okay, I might try this person's rotation. Oh, but then again, I need something at the top. Please tell me fountain hits up here. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. So how am I going to watch up there? Hmm. Let me see, let me see. Because I put my Reaper here, and then I can teleport left and right on the bottom here, and clear the bottom. But then I don't really have anything up here, because I want to save the altars for when the Reaper disappears. And then I could put them in like a square formation here. I mean, I'll just try a different map, honestly. I don't know if I like this map. Especially because I don't have a Lucid Soul, so... And even if I did have one, it wouldn't be strong enough to one-shot. I guess I could use Lost Horizon, but I don't know if I want to. Hmm. Let me see this. What is this? Let me just watch this video real quick. Okay, so they put their summon right there. They put that right there. Wow. That might be how I train here. That might be how I do it. Wait, I'm sorry. Does my teleport... There's no way my teleport actually hits the bottom here. Here, I'll cast the bottom right, so I don't actually take your monsters. There's no way it hits... It does? Oh, man! Okay. So... I think I found out how I want to train here. I think I found out... I think I found out how to train here. That seems very... Like it's active, but also very comfy. And then you put that there, yep. And you just teleport across, teleport across. That is so nice. But I have to be strong enough to do that. So let's get strong enough. Because right now I am lacking damage. Alright, so let's put this on. And maybe I'll cycle guild skills if I have to. But... let me go grab some more meso. I like this rotation. And then, hold on. This one... Hmm? Oh, okay. Grim Harvest and Lucid Soul. Yeah, I can't do that, so... Alright, we'll do this other rotation I saw. Let's grab some meso. Let's do... Let's do 100, just in case. I don't think I'll need that much, but maybe. Wait, what symbol do I want? Maybe I'll do my dailies first before I decide. Let me do my dailies first. Mm, 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 mm. Guess what I should do is this. There we go. Excuse me. All right. Now we go to Yum Yum Island. Ah, this map is just sit around and do nothing. Except for this one enemy above my head. This is just a super lazy map. And now we have dancing shoes. Every time I want to say snowshoes. Why is that? Am I such an old mapler that I keep wanting to say snowshoes? Wait, are they chaosing or? Oh no, they're in the same guild. They're fine. I was like, no, don't chaos. All right, let's put that there. Oh wait, no, I need to put it on the bottom. Well, thank you, Mr. Reaper. Not right now, Flan. We're about to be done, so I'm not even going to set up my new altars. Ooh, hello. No, I'm not going to bother. I'll get it again later. Boom, boom. There was no way I was getting that one. Oh my goodness, that was so fast. Like, it came out really fast. I'm used to it, like, taking, like, a second, maybe, before it, starts the next one. Let's see, so next... Arcana. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, they're doing dailies. Just those two that I saw in the shoe map. It's fine. I'll be out of here soon. Mm, mm, mm. All right. Let's go put this. Oh, I don't have it yet. And why would you stun me? Hmm? I have to do 400. Okay. 400 it is. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we're almost done already. Jeez. The dailies are so quick now. Let me see. Let me use this. There we go. And then Esfera. I honestly don't know where I want to go for this. I guess this map? And this can go up here. Oh, it's not ready yet. This can go here. Actually, maybe I should go a little bit lower. Wait, did I? No, 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 I did accept it. Never mind. We're good, we're good. Oh, I have to do 600 here. Jeez. Are any of them still 1k? Like when you first start out in an area? I put those in the wrong places. It's okay. Seems like it's still taking care of a lot of them. Yes. Oh my goodness. I just realized I never had my familiars out this whole time. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, I'm not even in training stuff. There we go. Ba-bum, 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 bum, 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 bum. Mm, 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 mm. That just expired. Yep. All right, let me see if I can get it right this time. So this goes here. This goes here. This goes here, and this goes here. Where did you get the vac pet? From an event. Which event? That is, is it this event? It was something. One of the events. Don't remember which one though. Oh, did I already finish? I don't want to be finished yet. Where did I get it? Journey to six job. Oh, yeah, that might be it. Six Starbucks. Right. That's probably what it was. I mean, I can't show it to you now because it's already open, but that's where I also got this. And yeah, I guess that is where I got it. Thank you very much, everybody, for having a better memory than I have. Oh, 1K nodes as well? Yeah, most likely I used all those. Hi. Uh, so my bishop gets to, I think, 60 or 59. I can check. You're not hitting anywhere near that, really? Oh, maybe that's the one then. Maybe that is it. Hold on. Let me go through Dojo in my head. So 30 is Arc, 40 is Magnus. And then you go through those bosses, and then 50 is Pink Bean? I think 50 is Pink Bean. I think I get to Pink Bean. So yeah, we're about the same. I think 50 or 51 is where I get stuck. Yeah, because my buck gets to 69. Yeah. So that makes sense. Oh, okay. But just to double check, let me go to my bishop. I don't know why I thought it was 60. Hmm. Living in the future, I guess. You would have beat him? Yeah, that's what I always say on my bishop. is that if I had a little bit more time, I could have killed him. Yep, 50. So I've gotten to 51, but yeah. So I have beat Pink Bean, but yeah. Oh, here's another thing. Did you use everything at your disposal? Like, did you use your guild skills? Did you use red potion, green potion? Did you use any boss potions, like boss boost potions? Oh, guild buffs would have absolutely destroyed Pink Bean. Okay, yeah, because I got to here, I got to 51. Because you know the floor that you don't defeat doesn't show, only the ones that you do defeat. So I got to 51 with like 2 seconds left, but I was using everything. And by everything, I mean I was using guild skills. I was using, I mean, for me it's blue. Blue and green potion. I was using a boss potion, which is 20%. I think I even had like a guild, the 30 attack guild potion. Like I was using everything. To wear buffs? Yep. You're supposed to talk to the NPC, go into this little waiting room, and then use all your buffs in there. All you had was your own buffs? Then you are way stronger than I am. You are way stronger than my bishop. Because I think if I don't use anything, I don't think I even reach Pink Bean. So yeah, next time you do dojo, like next time you do a serious dojo run, talk to this NPC, like make sure you have everything. I even used Ursus buff now that I think about it. Talk to this guy, say that you want to enter, he'll tell you that they remove all your buffs. And then once you're in this room, you start buffing. That's when you use your guild skills, your all the potions, like everything. And then you do dojo like normal. Once you added everything on, then you start doing dojo. I think they give you 60 seconds in the waiting room to buff up. It might be more than 60 seconds, but I think it's 60 seconds. So you have a lot of time to use everything. I think you can get to 51. Or maybe even, no, because after Pink Bean, the bosses next don't have as much HP as Pink Bean. Because, you know, every 10 stages, the boss actually has a lot more HP than the previous stages. So I think you would actually make it to... So how do you remember how much time you had left when you got to Pink Bean? I think that's also the level you want to try and solo easy lucid. You are... So without any buffs, you can do normal. If you're reaching 50 without any buffs, like any external buffs, you're definitely in line to do normal. And you can join hard parties. 3 minutes left. You would make it to 54, and you would lose out on 54, is my guess. I don't know, of course, but that's just my guess. I think 54 or 55 would be your limit. Depending, of course, on if you have your burst and everything. But then again, hold on. Because you're also missing guild skills. Oh man, you might actually reach... No, yeah, I'm going to say... I'm going to bump it up 55, 56. That is my guess. Because guild skills help a lot. Jails! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Peachy Party. And that's probably not how you say your name. I'm so sorry. How much room do I have? Oh, perfect. Wait, but... Mm-hmm. You think that sounds correct? Okay. Just maybe not in the way that I said it. Jails, okay. Or is it JLs? Because I'm putting like an A in there, like JLs versus JLs. When 6 job hits, that'll give you a decent boost. Yep. Yes, it will. Like I'll definitely beat Pink Bean with 6 job skills. Um, Thing is that you have to make sure that if you use it before Pink Bean, that you'll have it by the time you get to Pink Bean, which can be a hassle. So you can only use it twice during all of Dojo, because 6 minute cooldown. And it's not like you're going to use it on stage 1. You probably use it at like, I don't know, 40, 40 through 50. And then the next time will be, well, I guess you can use it at starting at like 30, 36, and then probably have it by the time you get to Pink Bean. Maybe. I don't know. You'll have to judge it. People the first time, they always try to say it 3 different ways. Might be easier for you. Oh, okay. I see. I mean, I'm terrible with names, so. Any advice on picking a main? You can't seem to decide. Never pick based on how strong people say the class is. And it's not because they're lying at all. It's because Nexon likes to buff and nerf classes. So don't really go based on that. I would more base it on watching the gameplay and seeing if you like that style of play. And then learning more about the class. There's people out there making like guide videos, like myself, to show like how the class plays, whether it's simple or not, the color scheme, the weapon. Just find things that you like about a class and then pick it. Because I played Buccaneer back when they like first came out. They weren't great, but they were at least stylish. And then they got a buff, which made them not as stylish, but they were stronger than they used to be, but still pretty weak compared to every other class. And then they eventually, over the years, got stronger and stronger and stronger, and now Buccaneer is like one of the strongest classes in the game. So yeah, I would say base it on what you enjoy. Because if you enjoy your class, you'll want to get stronger, and you'll eventually play the class longer. You'll play the class for longer, and you'll get stronger because of it. So yeah. Or you could be like me. I wouldn't do it at the very beginning, but you could be like me and have multiple mains. I enjoy playing way too many classes. Like I've kind of condensed it into 3, now 4 classes. But if I had my way and I could fund all of the characters I want to play, I would have maybe 20 characters to play with. But yeah, at the moment I only have 3 or 4 that I'm like actually focusing on. So yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of ways to choose a main. Whatever you choose, as long as it's not... Let me not say anything. Let me not say. There's some gauge classes that aren't too terrible. I mean, I know you said not a gauge one, but I'm assuming that's because you don't like having to charge a gauge and stuff like that. Like, I feel like you want something that's simple, but not too simple. Do you like mobbing or bossing more? Or do you want a blend? Keeping in mind that with a blend, they won't be amazing at either or. They're just decent at both. Bossing mostly? Okay. Um... Hmm. I can think of a few, but I don't know if you'll like them. I can think of a few, but I don't know. So, solo bossing. Buccaneer, Nightwalker, Marksman, Nightlord if you don't mind waiting for your burst to be up and then you do damage. I don't like that playstyle of like waiting and then doing a lot of damage and then waiting again and then doing a lot of damage. Hero, Dark Knight if you want to have leniency when you're bossing. Like they basically get an extra life every 2 minutes. So if you feel like you want to drain HP and like heal yourself, but also have an extra life every 2 minutes, Dark Knight. Mihal, if you want to have like more of a timing based playstyle, where like if an attack comes in and you press the button, it like nullifies the attack. Then Mihal's the way to go. If you want more passive tankiness, then Paladin. Let me see. Angelic Buster's getting a revamp in like 6 months, but I don't know if you like pink and very cute things. It's also only female. You cannot play it male. Oh, I will say, Paladin isn't very strong, but you'll outlast the boss. If you know what I mean. Like, it's so hard to die as a Paladin. Like, Paladin is very, very, very tanky. Um, their boss damage, though, isn't like top. It's not top 15. Which is saying a lot because there's like 40 or 50 characters in the game. Might be best for learning bosses? Yep. It makes you lazy, true. Alright, let me keep going. Who pooted? Dawn Warrior is extremely simple, extremely powerful, and very popular. They are the class to pick right now for many newcomers to the game. I personally find them boring, but maybe it'll be your style. Crayon Eater class. Oh, okay. Wind Archer currently is a sleeper pick. Like, it is underrated. Wind Archer is actually very good right now, but a lot of people don't see that. Blaze Wizard needs buffs. Let's see. Blaster's too complicated. Bowmaster's also really good. Demon Slayer's really good. Ilium's really good. Shadower takes a little bit of learning, but it's not the kind of learning that takes like years to master or anything, like months or anything. But it's good. Let's see. Thunderbreaker. I would actually put Kane up there too. Kane's a pretty good solo bosser. Dual Blade would be good if they fixed the mirror target. Ido's pretty simple, yeah. Kinesis is very good. Kadena's complicated. Ice Lightning's good. Pathfinder's good. Adele kind of fell off, but they're still good. Alright, so yeah. The classes that I would recommend to you for what I think you might enjoy, maybe, is Buck, Nightwalker, Arc, Marksman, Hero, Dark Knight, Mihal, Paladin, Dawn Warrior, even though you said you're not a meditator, I'm still gonna say it. Wind Archer, Bowmaster, Demon Slayer, Ilium, and Shadower. Oh, and Kane. Those are the classes I would say I think you would enjoy. Correct. If you're a Paladin, you can switch to Hero, and you can also switch to Dark Knight. It does cost Meso, but yes, you can. They also share cash up with every other Explorer, and Explorer is the biggest job branch in the game. So you could you could make all of them and then just swap your NX to any of the characters. You do keep the gear, but the nodes you do have to redo. At least, so you'll lose your boost nodes, you'll lose your skill nodes, but you'll keep the common ones. So like HS, the ones that pretty much work on all of them. But yeah, you'll lose these and these. So it sounds like you're going to go Paladin, which I do have to mention again. Paladin is weaker than both Hero and Dark Knight in terms of boss damage, but is the most comfy. Like Dark Knight has healing, Dark Knight has the ability to revive itself, like they can ignore dying basically. But Paladin, they just tank everything. They also have healing. They also have an iframe. They have so many defensive things that yeah, you'll rarely ever die. As long as you use your potions, of course. And then for hero, you don't have as many defensive options, but you do have World Reaver, which is a 25-second cooldown iframe that lasts for like 1.5 seconds or something. So you do have to time it a little bit, but you have it up so often that it's fine. They also have Blitz Shield, which can help you tank things as well. That's a 5th job skill as well. Thoughts on Hayato? Hayato, aside from every big patch happening, ends up breaking something about them. Besides that, I think they're also a really good class. Their mobbing isn't bad. It's also you're basically cycling AoE attacks, like attacks that hit like a lot of your screen. Um, that's after 200, of course. And then their bossing is fun to watch. Depending on how you play Hayato, it could be either one note or very flashy. But yeah, Hayato is in a good spot. Yeah. The thing is like I said, every time there's a big patch, because Hayato is not in KMS, which is the original Maple, um, sometimes there's bugs, and it takes like a while for the bugs to be fixed. But once they're fixed, Hayato's always, doing well. So yeah, that's my thoughts on Hayato. I didn't mind the grind to 200 so much on Hayato. Like it was boring, but it was not too terrible. What was I doing? I was. I mean, I know I'm gonna grind, but like I was gonna do something else too. Was it? Why did I come to town? Oh, I did my dailies. Right, I remember now. I was gonna upgrade my symbols. All right, so let's do a lot into Arcana. Sure, we'll do 63. We'll just dump a whole lot into it. And then let's do. Hmm. Maybe I'll do half into both. Yeah, let's do that. So I need Esfera and Locklane. Let's do 25 here. I know that's not half. And then Esfera. Nice. So now we're at 730, and how much do I need to train in that area? Oh, wrong area. I need 700. Beautiful. Wait, what happened? Much better warriors, true. Work on Hayato. Lifesteal. Oh my god, yeah, Hayato has so much healing. Cookie? Yeah, I remember Cookie. He might actually still be online. He is not online. But yeah, I still have him in my buddy list. He's still in the guild technically on one of his characters. He is nice, yeah. I'm gonna be right back. As in, I'm gonna just use the restroom real quick. And yeah, I'll be back. So enjoy this 30 seconds of ads. Gave you free cubes. Yeah. Because where he is in the game, he definitely doesn't need, like, certain cubes anymore. Alright, be right back. Like, sometimes I'll give out, mastery, or not mastery cubes. What are they called now? Uh, hard cubes. Sometimes I don't need them. The solid cubes, yeah, I need those. 32? Oh my. You're quite powerful, aren't you? And now you can do, what do you call it? Now you can test your damage with battle analysis. Because once you pass stage, or floor 30, you can go into the Forest of Training, or Forest of whatever they call it. Hello, hello! Yeah, Forest of Training. And you can actually, like, send people your damage stuff. Which is very nice for getting into boss parties so that people know how strong you are. So yeah. Enjoy.
FBI, open up!
What did I do? Let me see. So let's put this on. And let me see. What else do I want? What else do I want? I think that's it. Because I should have enough to one-shot now, I think. How's Hyperburn? Pretty good, pretty good. Making a lot of progress. 78 points. Do I do EXP or normal monster damage? I'll do... Hold on, how much does the EXP raise it by? 1%? I'll take it. Yeah? Glad to hear it. We also have an extra thing. Let's put this on. Where will I put it, though, is the question. Oh, because it's on cooldown? Meh. Level up your skills? I will, I will. What else am I thinking? What else am I thinking? You know what, let me get these other symbols too. I might as well use them all. Thank you for the symbol. I did claim them, right? Okay. What else is in here? Okay, so we're gonna get even more symbols, even more symbols. We are getting a lot of symbols. So I guess I don't have to be too stingy. So let's get all of these to level 8. Yeah, well, I guess as close as we can. So we will do... Let's do 30 here. 30 here. Oh, I did the... Oh, yeah, I did want that up as well. And then 30 here. Or 40, I guess. Sure. Cool. Nobody uses those maps now. They are empty. They got rid of the bots, although I think they're currently working on going somewhere else, maybe? If they're even in the game still. And then the map is also too small to become, like, used by most people. So people would rather go to, like, larger maps now. Oh, also, because there's no need to... Like, the way that dailies work now is you just have to defeat monsters in that area, not, like, one specific monster. So dailies have also gotten easier. So yeah, there's just really no reason for that map to be overused. which is very nice. All right, cool. Let's see. All right, let's try this again. I guess Lily's done, but I want to have 100% burning. Nice. All right, so can I one-shot with this? I sure hope so. Very close to one-shotting. Yeah, I'll just cycle fifth jobs or guild skills. Cool, cool, cool. This, that, this, that. Yeah, you can. All right, let's use that. And then I'm trying to remember what... I think this goes here. Then what was the... Oh, I remember. I remember now. It was, So this goes here. Then I just do this. There we go. Yeah, but Reboot also has final damage. So 17k stat in Reboot is like... 14k here? Wait, is that right? No, like 20... 22, 23k? I think so. Yeah, something like that. Final damage is a huge boost in damage. The way that they try to make it up in regular server is that we have bonus potential, which in the end, technically bonus potential is better than final damage, but like it's so much easier for you guys to get final damage than it is for us to get bonus potential. So yeah. They just wanted to make sure that both servers could get strong. Which I'm fine with. I mean, if there's no trading, then yeah, you should have another way to be able to do the other thing, like actually do bosses and stuff. I remember back in the day, it wasn't final damage, it was just damage. And man, those days were... That was a dark time for Reboot. Those were dark times, because even though you could progress more quickly, like, you were just not doing enough damage. And then they were like, hey, let's listen to the community and make it final damage. And I'm like, sure, you'll probably regret it later down the road, but for now, that sounds great. And guess what? They're starting to regret it. So, Reboot, be prepared. There might be some changes coming. I mean, you have, like, more than a year before they might implement them, but I'm just saying, like, don't complain, I know. What happened? BT, B-Stammer, what? Wonder how much I'm actually getting. Let me do a battle analysis. Let me not start it yet. And I started it. Alright, let me go up here first. And begin! Oh, begin! Also, I don't actually know if I'm killing the bottom row. I think I am, but I'm not actually sure. Let's go over here, do that. Yeah. Like, I'll always tell people Reboot's the better server to go to if you don't mind that there's no trading. It's just you progress way better over there. There's no scrolling, so you don't have to worry about... Oh, I have to go into this portal, don't I? Every time I start a ballot analysis... You miss Auction House? It is very nice, especially for fashion. To be able to just buy an outfit that you like, rather than hope to RNG that you get it with NX. But I feel like the pros outweigh the cons in Reboot. Is 30% Arcane Warrior Helm better or cooldown? Depends on your class. If you're a Dark Knight, I think cooldown might be better. I think for Paladin and Hero, it's better off just going with stat. Of course, I'm not I don't main any of those classes, so I don't know for sure, but just going based on what I know about the classes, that would be my assumption. Dark Knight loves cooldown reduction. Paladin and Hero don't really need it. I think they can use it, but like it's mainly just for mobbing. For Dark Knight, I think it would help in all situations. Especially mobbing. Oh, and you said warrior in general, so I guess we're not just talking explorers here. Like, you would probably make more meso if you're trying to, like, sell it. You would probably make more meso with, cooldown hat. But 30% stat is really good. What? Oh, I guess I didn't attack it. Oh. Oh, right, I wanted to test things. Alright, so let's activate this. Activate... Okay, and battle analysis. Is it actually counting? It is. Beautiful. Let me see. There's a clean one. 30%. As in 30% strength? I assume you're talking about 30% strength. And what kind of hat is it? Because that also matters. Arcane hat. Now, is it only looking like arcane? Or is it actually arcane? Because people could anvil it to look like arcane, but it's not actually arcane. It's real? Oh, okay. Let's see. Anything else that I can think of? So it's 7 bill, and it has 30% strength. Why do I feel like that's way too cheap for that? Either someone made a mistake, or maybe Meso is just in the dumps right now. It's 12, 10, and 7. Hmm. Oh, maybe Meso is just not worth much right now. $7 bill. Huh. So in 7 weeks, I could have a triple line strength something. Wow. Let's do this. I should also be looting on the bottom, now that I think about it. Do that real quick while I wait for spawn. Not even... Nice. All right. You let me buy it? As if I have 7 bill. I mean, I make a bill a week, so it would take me like 7 weeks to be able to buy it. Oh, how many stars does it have? Is it just clean? Like, is it scrolled at all? Is it Star Force? Or is it just 30%? Oh, okay. That might be why. Oh, okay. I was picturing like, oh, maybe it has some scrolls. Like someone attempted to scroll it, but the scrolling didn't go too well. But I guess it's because it's a hat. Because normally you don't change your hat from CRA, and maybe this person was like working on a hat, and then someone told them like, oh, yeah, you're supposed to be using CRA hats. So they were like, oh, well, I guess I'm just gonna sell this now. That's probably why. Because you usually don't switch off of CRA hat. Unless you don't plan on going Genesis. In which case, then you could if you wanted to, but still not really recommended. The standard setup is... Where is my character? Okay, for some reason I thought I got teleported somewhere. So basically, you'd be using CRA hat, CRA top, CRA bottom, and then arcane weapon, arcane boots, gloves, shoulder, and cape. And then your accessories would be a whole different set. And I messed up my thing again. I gotta like actually pay attention to my my battle analysis. Also, let me make sure. Is this actually hitting those? I'm actually hitting everything on the bottom. Wow. Yeah, arcane or abso. Just at first you'll be going abso, but then you'll eventually replace the abso with arcane. But yeah, that's just the order of things. I just said arcane because, you know, it's afterwards. Abso is very good. Yeah. Oh, I didn't ping Discord? Oh, that's who I forgot to ping. Oh, let me do it now then. There you go. Yeah, I was like, I know I'm forgetting something. I told Twitter. Let's put this here, and I think we are set. You know, I'm gonna actually put this here. Like, I don't need to, but yeah, you could skip over Abso. My buck did that. All right, let's do this again. So we're gonna try to do this for 6 minutes. Ever seen Pencilier at 22? Oh, I'm sure it's the thing.
Oh wow, what's up?
Happy B-Day, Ray.
Thank you very much, Quinn Espion. It is not my birthday, though. Thank you very much for the sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's not my birthday, though. Wait, is my map frenzied? Better not be frenzied. That's gonna ruin my, my information. Alright, I don't think it's frenzied. As long as I can do this for 6 minutes without being frenzied, we're fine. Hello, Cyphercy. Yeah, thank you very much, Queen Espion, for the sub. Appreciate the continued support. Also, 15 months in a row, jeez. 20 months, 21 in total? My goodness. What do you mean? The Blushing Pichu. I love Monster Hunter. You know, I still have to fight, Primordial Malzeno. Maybe I'll do that once, my buck is 285. Was it even called Primordial? I think so. It was like the gray one. Or silver, whatever color it is. I still have to fight that. I sure hope so. You've been too lucky in Genshin? I'm hoping I can get lucky tonight. Not like that, I mean in Genshin. Because I want Fiorina, but I don't think I'm gonna get her. I've gotten too lucky with 5 stars lately. I am not married. At least I don't think this character is. Not in real life either. Let's put this here. Let's go ahead and loot. Alright, while I loot, I think I'm going to use this. Seems to be the best option. This. Married to chat. Oh my. Oops. Ooh, grats. Very nice. All my XP buffs are good, right? Yeah. See, I want to go in that portal, but I'm also very interested in how many kills I'm getting an hour here. Or, yeah. If it's above 15k, I love it. It looks like it's going to be about 15k, judging by how much time I have left. Ow. Alright, so yeah, 15k. Nice, nice. Oh, no! Alright, let me see how much this person got there, though. I got 15k. How much does this person get? If I can find the picture. My goodness, where is it? There we go. So they don't say. They don't say how much they get here. Alright, whatever. I'll take it. It's 15k for me, so probably better than any other map I was going to try. It's also fairly lazy, but also not like staying still the whole time. So I will enjoy this. Let's see. Okay. Let's turn this on. Also use this. I'm cute. Oh, you must be looking in the mirror. Because clearly I'm not. Welcome back. Oh, who booted? No, you did not. Hi, hi. Go ahead and grab some meso. Excuse me.
Bruh.
What? I'm gonna see if I do a full rotation. Can I make it to the other side of the map? Ooh, a rune. Never mind. Alright, so let's see. They just respawned. Now I can't see. That kind of ruined what I was going for. Alright. It's here. And everything else is already summoned, right? Okay. Go ahead and wait for the respawn. They're on the bottom. Okay, now let me test this. Okay, there's respawn. By the time I circle the map, do I make it over there? I do. Okay. So with perfect precision, I could technically get more than 15k. But we all know that I'm not that perfect. I'm fine with not being optimal. But I think this map might be like 16, 17k. If I was perfect. But I'm not going to be perfect. I'm just going to casually grind. And by casually, I mean rotation-wise. Wait a minute. Nope, nope, never mind. Never mind, I'm good. Because Celis is 240, Moonbridge is 245. How many hours do you play Maple a day? Sometimes less than 2, but I'm still online. Like, I'll just AFK in town. Those are the days where I'm, like, less than 2 hours online. Like, at least playing the game. But on days where, like today, I'll train for, like, 4 hours. And then spend some time doing either dailies or weeklies. And things like that. So, I don't know. Less than 10 hours? Yeah. Put this over here. The thing about me, though, is I don't actually have a life, so I could spend hours and hours and hours. Like, I could spend 16 hours on Maple. But I just have other games to play, or I have other things to do, like cook, eat, watch YouTube videos, you know. But yes, with a busy life, it would be very difficult to play for a very long time. So if you have a job, regular server is a very nice place. What was that sentence? Do I live alone? I do not. I live with my mother, who is handicapped and requires my assistance. Ooh. That, this, that, this, that. This. Oh, I forgot my summons. Oh, well. I think I'm doing enough damage anyway. Yeah, that's what she says. She's like, man, any other kid would have left home. I'm just like, well, I mean, I'm saving money by staying home. So it's not all about you, but like, yeah, you're right. I do have siblings. But yeah, they were out of the house like way before I was. I want to say way before. They were out of the house before I was born. So I'm sure they would have helped out. But yeah. I just want to make her life easier, and by making her life easier, I'm making my life easier. No, no, my brothers are way stronger than I am. Like, one of them works in, not construction, but he does, like, lifting and things like that, like, actual, like, labor. So he's way stronger than me. The other one, I think, is a farmer, so also way stronger than me. So physically, I'm pretty sure they're all stronger than me. However, technical-wise, like, using computers, gaming, like, social stuff, I might have them there. I'm the sibling who gets along with the kids. That sounds wrong. But like, I play games. I'm always on the internet, so I'm like caught up on like memes and whatnot, so whenever they're tired of their kids, they bring them to me. And then I have to deal with them. Am I working right now? Nope.
Bruh.
Me? Funny? You must be thinking of someone else.
FBI, open up!
But let's see. I'm the strongest in Maple. I am the strongest out of my siblings in Maple. Wait, FBI. Oh, right. Because I said the thing. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I'm not getting paid through anything right now except if I make YouTube videos, which I haven't in a long time, or through Twitch, which is you guys supporting me through subbing, donating. I think I get money from ads, but I don't think it's that much. But I run them just because it feels like a commercial break when I'm not at my computer. So yeah, that is my only source of income currently. But because of my situation, I can actually afford to live. No, I pay for part of the rent. Like, we share it. I pay for the full internet, phone, and cable bill. I also pay for cell phone bill and a few other things, but our bills are low enough for me to cover all that. I just can't spend on myself. Like, I can't buy anything for myself. So, unless I sacrifice one of those things, then maybe I could buy stuff for myself. But yeah, I don't feel like it. I like having fast internet. My mom likes her phone and cable, so I'll just keep it all. But like, I can't buy any new games. I can't buy, just luxury stuff. Although, there is a game that was supposed to be coming out on the 30th. Enable's all you need. Partially true. So a lot of the games that I play are free. But there is a game coming out, Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, that I want to get. So I might I might save up for that. Because it was coming out on the 30th, and then I guess they pushed it back to the 15th, I think now. It was either 15th or 14th. And I'm just like, that gives me more time to save, but I really wanted to play it. Return to sub goal. You want me to? Do you actually want? No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll get it. You got hit by a long ad. No. Well, I guess you can't hear me reacting because you're watching the ad. That sucks. Let me see. What'd you say about butters earlier? So technically there are still butters, but like they're not as prevalent as before. There used to be something called the Bera Mafia, which was a group of people who were farming meso in Limina. So nobody could really do their Limina dailies, because they were all just taking all those maps. But Nexon stepped in and actually banned like either all of them or most of them. So yeah, I mean, I'm sure they'll return because you could just make another account. But I'm just saying, they did do something at least, but it was a long time before they did something. Where to level at level 200 if you have terrible range? Well, because you just hit 5th job, they want you to go to Vanishing Journey. And if you do want to train in Vanishing Journey, which I would suggest leveling up your Arcane Force here. Get it to 10 if you have to, or 5, or whatever you need to fight whatever you're fighting. But if you don't want to train here, like you think it's still too hard even with the additional Arcane Force, you could go back to Scrapyard. You could go to Scrapyard and train in any of these maps. Well, not any, because some of them are, you know, higher level. But like any of the lower maps down here, you could go to Dark World Tree, which is here. Like, these mobs are pretty high leveled as well, but, you know, they're still, yeah. The reason I would say to go to Vanishing Journey, though, the reason I say go to Vanishing Journey is because you get Arcane Force. With Arcane Force, you can either boost your damage or lower the damage that you take. So, yeah, just over time, you'll get stronger just by training there. Make sure you do your dailies, and yeah. Is final damage getting a nerf in Reboot or something? We don't know. We just know that Nexon Korea is planning on making adjustments. That is all we know. We don't know what the adjustments are. We don't know if it's... Yeah, it's just adjustments. That's what we know. So a lot of people are speculating that it will be a final damage hit. But yeah, in the end, we don't actually know. We have no concrete evidence that it will be the final damage. I mean, that's the most logical thing, because that's the thing that Reboot has over regular server. Or that's what makes them, like, keep up. This and that. Okay, I think we're good. Let's do this. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's not even a snow map. Alright, let's put this here, put that there. Bow, 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 bow. Why are you in the air? Just that one mob is surviving. Oh, sorry, is the music too loud? Sorry. Just realized that song might have been louder than the others. Okay, that can go there. I'm gonna put this here for no reason. And let's put this here. Vegeta or Goku? Personally, Goku. However, Vegeta is a better character overall. I just like Goku. Like, Goku had his arcs. Goku had his arcs in Dragon Ball, and then a bit of Dragon Ball Z. Vegeta had a lot of growing to do. He had a lot of growth and, you know, character development, which, yeah. So as a character, I think he is a better character, but I prefer Goku. Sonic or Shadow? Ooh. That one's a little more difficult for me. Can I pick both? Can I just pick both? I mean, honestly, it's neither, because those are the only options. Okay, based on Sonic Battle for the Game Boy Advance, I'm gonna say Shadow. But I think I like Sonic more than Shadow. But just based on that one game, Shadow. Like, I love how he had, like... His attacks were insane. They were crazy. You said the same. Yeah. Like, they're both good for different reasons. Naruto or Sasuke? Neither, because I never watched. But, based on what I've seen, Sasuke has a sword, and I like swords, so maybe Sasuke. But then again, I do like wind as an element, and I think Naruto has wind. So, He did what? Who? What? Okay, never mind, Naruto. Wait. Naruto has Hinata. Okay, Naruto, yeah. For sure Naruto. Like, I've always loved Hinata. Since, like, the, what do you call it, Chunin exams or whatever. So, yeah. I'm gonna have to go with Naruto just based on that. I mean, I enjoy that whole, like, pressure point thing that they do. Like, yeah. Pokemon are Pokemon. Like, sure, Digimon are smart. They can actually talk. They have... Well, I guess they both have emotion, but, like, they can actually... no, they can both express their emotion. Like, Digimon or Pokemon, but with guns. Okay, that's not true. But I'm just saying I prefer Pokemon. Although I like the concept of Digimon more. Like, Pokemon is just wild animals that you tame and, you know, have friendly battles with. Digimon is like... You're going into a digital world. Like, it's not your world, it's a digital world. Unlike anything you've seen before. And, yeah, just concept-wise, I think Digimon. But actual, like, what I enjoy more is Pokemon. It would be scary to go anywhere. The most basic and not threatening looking Pokemon could kill you. Well, I guess that's true even for real life. Like, you could go outside, a bird could peck your eyes out or something. So, I mean, I guess it's just more dangerous in the Pokemon world. See, with Digimon, it's not... I guess it is scary, but, like, their data. Just become a coder and delete them. No, I'm kidding. I'm sure it's more complicated than that, but just surface level Digimon fan, that's what I would think. There's a lot of Pokemon that are seriously dangerous. If they really wanted to go on the evil side, they are very dangerous. However, just like actual animals, Pokemon don't naturally want to kill people or, like, harm people. It's usually how they're raised. So, yeah. Just like pit bulls. Pit bulls look threatening and they're known as being, like, baby eaters or whatever. But it's really who raises them. Who trains them, I should say. But there are some Pokemon... Litwick. Literally existing. can, or what's that new ghost dog? Like, just by existing, it causes harm. But aside from those are ghost types. They usually don't hang around people anyway. Well, there is Drifloon, who purposely does try to steal kids away and... Wait, does it drop them from high up, or does it eat them? I forget the lore behind that. Like, does it... Because I know it takes them away, but does it eat them, or does it just drop them from high places? Or has it never been specified? Hey, Gratz on 221. Oh, okay. Or maybe, because there is a bird in real life that does that, where it takes its prey, goes really high in the air, drops its prey so that it's, splats on the floor and dies, and then eats it once, after it died. So maybe it's based like a little bit on that? Maybe? I don't know what the bird is called, I don't remember, but I do remember hearing about a bird that does that. Which is awesome. Eagles do that to goats? Oh my god! Maybe that's what I was thinking then. Oh my goodness. Oh, I couldn't imagine. Oh god, eagles are powerful. Jeez. Goats are heavy. We have very powerful animals in our animal kingdom. We should be glad that they're not all evil and trying to kill us. America. No, you're thinking of Australia. Australia has all the dangerous things. What does America have? Bears. I mean, you could get trampled by a deer, I guess. Eagle country. True, true. Then again, Texas has like snakes and other really dangerous things. Florida has crocodiles. Although I heard that crocodiles aren't actually, or was it alligators? One of them isn't really that like dangerous. They're more like water puppies. I mean, they're dangerous, but like you leave them alone, they leave you alone kind of situation. Is what I've heard. I don't know. I don't trust it. You ate tiger, monkey brain, and bear before. Ooh. Was it the texture you expect? Oh, you do have moose. Meese? They're large. They they are so big. I don't know if they're all that big. Like they all get that big. They are big. Like they're like bigger than a car. Like what? It's like chicken. Okay. And then tiger's rough and hard. Okay, interesting. Exotic. Oh, I see. Bears aren't as scary as moose? What? My goodness. I'm sure if it was a polar bear, then it would be really scary. You're probably dealing with like... What was the not very scary one? Black bears? I mean, they're still very powerful, but they're like the scaredy cats of bears, I guess. And brown bears you don't want to mess with, but they most likely won't mess with you. Do you have any extra Zakun capes? Probably not. Not on this character. I'll have to check my my other characters, but maybe. They're more chill. Ooh. Oh, it's just naturally low volume. Excuse me. You pick the pendant? Nice. We'll have to get you a weapon then. Awesome. keep forgetting to loot. Okay, I think every time I replace Urda Fountain, I'm gonna loot. Because Urda Fountain has a 60-second thing. I think that would be a good timer for me to loot. Am I missing anything? I have 2 times, I have MVP, I have VIP, gold potion, 10% potion, guild skill, where's my guild? Oh, guild skill's right there. I think I have everything I need. Alright, let's replace this. Then replace this. I probably should have looted first. Nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah, for sure. That was never in question. Alright, not time for that yet. So my teleport is doing 160 mil, okay. Good to know, good to know. Is it my baby? No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Imagine I actually answered that question. Or at least answered it truthfully. That would be silly as a streamer. I'm gonna ruin my reputation. Because if I say yes, that means that I thought about it. And if I say no, that still means I thought about it. Also, $1 billion is, that runs out. It eventually runs out, so it's not worth it. How about we raise it? For every that I uppercut, I get 1 billion. How about that? How about we raise it to that? Hmm? Well, I guess that still answers the question, doesn't it? Don't say that. You're going to get quoted. Out of context, that sounds terrible. Geo. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, in context, yes, that is also bad. But out of context, it sounds even worse. Because in context, we know that you are saying that you would uppercut. Out of context... And again, okay. How hard would I have to uppercut? Alright, I'm done. I would, yes, absolutely. Same. Well, okay. Assuming we have the same interests and stuff. Well, yeah, I guess it's not really about that. Like, I'm not dating them, right? It's just like a one-time thing. Uh, no, probably not. I don't think I would. Thanksgiving's over. Oh no. I do, but she'd understand. It's a one-time chance. She'd do the same. Oh, Maple Fest? I've been to two Maple Fests. Ooh. I just thought of another question. Go to... Oh, did I go to the Maple Fest? I did. Wait, am I still on bus? No, never mind. I thought I still had my bus skill on. Creamy! It's almost creamy time! I can't wait for my creamer presents. My creamer presents are gonna be so nice. I'm gonna get, like, air, another year to live, a chance to make more videos. There's just so much that I'm gonna get on Christmas. I almost said Christmas. Creamy! I sound more manly without the mic filter. Do I? Hold on, let me take off the filter now. Let's find out. Because I don't think I do. Let's see, filters. I'm gonna just take off all of them. Alright, how do I sound now? Do I sound like your dreamboat? Do I sound amazing? It probably sounds terrible. You can hear everything in my room now. You can probably hear my computer, you could hear my typing. Isn't it great? I sound the same but with low quality? Oh. A McDonald's drive-thru. Hello, can I take your order? I don't have that. I don't have any kids. It's much different? Oh, okay. I do wear glasses. I don't think I have them in here. Oh, let me turn this back on. Alright, there we go. Now we're back to normal. McDonald's drive-thru. That's great. Oh, you probably would have heard my heater too, but my heater turned itself off, so you probably would have heard that in the background as well. Let's put this here. Let's reset this. Yeah, like I have what's the thing called? Like an air conditioner that's also a heater, but I feel like to heat my room, because my room is so small, I don't really want to do that, so I just got a space heater. I don't know which one is more expensive to run, but I'm assuming the space heater is cheaper because it's smaller. And this thing is supposed to like keep the whole house at the same level of temperature. And I just want to heat my room because I don't need to heat the rest of the house. But I don't know, maybe it's the same. You want no heat? I love heat. I don't like sweating, but I like the heat. Like, I would rather live in a warm area than a cold area. Oh, I see. Does all Magnificent Souls have percent attack and percent boss? S rank souls. I'll get you the rank system here, or not rank system, but I'll get you the ranks here. Maple Story Soul tier list. Here we go. Alright, so here is the website. Am I a good swimmer? I think so. Like, I'm not fast, but I can stay afloat, I don't drown, and I can move from point A to point B. So I'm not, like, fast, but I could swim. You're welcome. So yeah, SS tier will give you percent attack and boss and things like that. I don't think S tier has it. And then the rest are just not great. But yeah, SS tier, here, actually, maybe it explains it. It does not explain it. Or it probably does, but somewhere farther down or something. But yeah, that is the ranking. All of the souls under SS can get boss and percent attack. Not guaranteed. All magnificent souls are not guaranteed the stat that they give you. It is all RNG. Has a chance to give you it, but it is not guaranteed. If it was guaranteed, oh man, souls would be way more expensive. Maybe not. Certain souls would be more expensive. The ones that are guaranteed are souls that are not magnificent. But magnificent is always RNG. You could get +1 skill level, which is useless. You could get plus HP. You could get some other useless ones. But you could also get some really good ones. Percent attack, percent boss. Unless the rate to mags also went down. Oh, okay. +1 skill level is so bad. I think you can also get like all stats or something. But yeah, you can get some pretty terrible stuff. I think right now mine is... Yeah, mine is 2000 HP. Lovely. I'll get a better thing later. So pretty much the only reason that I put a soul on this is so I can get the 20 extra attack, which you can't see. Yeah, I just wanted to have the extra attack. And also so I could look at Lotus. Wait, where do I have my attack key? I don't think I have an attack key. Hold on, maybe... I don't have an attack key. Or... Yeah, I don't. Let's fix that. Wait, can I even do this? Let's put it here, I guess. Wait, can I even... Okay, so... Down, 7. Did that work? Do I have Lotus? I don't think I have Lotus. Let's see. Down, 7. You can't do it with the combo key! In other words, I have to do this. I guess you could just... Yeah, that makes sense. You could just put it on the key itself. But I do actually want to have an attack key somewhere, so I want to put it right there. +1 passive would be very nice for a lot of classes. However, if you get +1 on all skills, yeah, that is not as good. So let me see, you're trying to roll, but you have a budget of 3 bill. Okay. You want attack or boss? Yeah, percent attack or boss. True. How does the combo key work? So, you put the combo key wherever, and then once you press the combo key, a menu shows up, this menu here, on the bottom right of my screen. So I'm holding down the combo key right now. While you're holding down the combo key, no other keys can be pressed except for 1 through 0. So yeah. You just hold down the combo key and then you press whatever 1 through 0 to, yeah. Basically just saves you space. I like to put toggles or things that I won't be pressing very often on it. But in some cases, I do have skills that I do want to press kind of often, but not super often on it. So yeah. I love this song. It's too bad the opening changed recently for the Pokemon season. Then again, I do like the new Pokemon opening too. I miss this song. Who pooed it? Just make sure. I mean, if I've been training this long and I didn't have everything set up already, that would have been upsetting. Alright, let me make sure my familiars are out. They still have a lot of time on them as well. Okay, let's go back to training. Next one, yep. I mean, you could look for a very cheap boss soul as long as it's S rank. Just don't go for like Kaling or like the really expensive bosses. If all you're looking is for his stat, then yeah, try to go for very cheap SS rank familiars. Okay, good, good. Yeah, it's probably like, I don't know, Crimson Queen. Yeah, I don't know what the other ones are. I know Lucid is expensive. Lucid's like 2 bill or something. At least when I was going for it. Oh, please be good. It's not good. But I'll take it anyway. Just don't be... of course it's Chicken Dance. Why wouldn't it be Chicken Dance? What is this? Ooh, I almost pressed the wrong button. No, I did not just do... Okay. That was weird. Lotus and Will? Oh, okay. Oh, you want a cool one. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I pretty much didn't care for what soul I got until I was like, you know what? When I get my Genesis weapon, I want to make sure that I'm using a soul that I like looking at. Because I did actually get percent attack on Magnus. I just don't like Magnus. So I was like, you know what? Let me go for Lucid. And yeah, I'm glad I did. Because like I had what I needed on Magnus, I just don't like Magnus as a character or a boss or whatever. Just a personal preference thing. And of course it was Magnus that gave it to me. Like out of any other boss, it was always Magnus that gives me what I want. Sure wish he would give me what I want in game, as in his demise. But I guess I'll have to wait. Maybe Darmore will get rid of him completely. Magnus would be like, "Ooh, I worked so well under you. You know, maybe I can get a bit of extra power." No, I'm pretty sure Magnus would try to assassinate Darmore. And that would lead to his demise. Because that's the kind of character Magnus is. Backstab, steal, and lie. To get what he wants. Let's do this. I know, right? Good luck to Magnus. Yeah, because he poisoned him. He didn't poison Kaiser, you know he was losing. He just had to cheat. Just had to cheat. Alright, I think that's everything. Let me make sure. I just have to do guild skill. But I think everything else is set. Okay, familiars are also still out. Nice, nice. I'm assuming in 1 minute I'm gonna get the message of like, oh, you're not gonna get any EXP. I wish there was like a big countdown in the middle of the screen, like, just in case you're not watching the top right of your screen. Just to tell you that it's about to become a, what do you call it, map? A cursed map? That'd be nice. You just got a new weapon. It's decent. You'll whisper me. Thank you, thank you. Let's have a look-see. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. Of course. That guy's terrible. Ooh, okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, and it's 22. Oh, I think that's better than my knuckle. Okay, wait. No, because my knuckle's Genesis. But I think it's better than my old knuckle. I think the only thing that isn't better than my old knuckle is the, what tier flame is that attack? It looks like tier 5? No, tier 6? I think my old knuckle has a better flame than that, but everything else is better. That is a very nice weapon. Do I use Forever Unrelenting Flames? Yes. Yes, I do. But you should probably sell them, if you have them. I think they're worth Mesa. My name is Kyle, yes. However, my name is not pronounced Kaio. It should be, so it makes sense, but it's Kyo. Of course, a lot of people say Kaio, and I'm just like, that's fine. I mean, that's how I pronounce it. I know it's supposed to be like a lot faster, like Kyo, but I say Kyo. It's supposed to be like one syllable, but I use 2 syllables. I think for 2 syllable, you have to have an I in it. I don't know. I'm American. I'm a dumb American. I was thinking of changing my name to Kai. But then, like, what else would I put on top of that? Like, what if I'm just Kai L? Like, Kai and then a capital letter L? Like, Kai space L? I don't know. Like, Kyle? I don't know. I'm bad at names. If you couldn't tell by Kyo Wants Cute. Honestly, it's because of my girlfriend that I came up with that name. Because I was trying to think of... I was making a second YouTube channel. And I was like, what do I even name it? I want something Kyo. And she's just like, make it something about what you like or something. I'm like, okay, I like cuteness. Let's just make it Kyo Wants Cute. So, yeah. She was like, sure. And here we are. With the name that I stuck with that I kind of wanted to change. I did change it at some point, but I was waiting for another name to come up. I was gonna be Kyokai. But the person that has Kyokai on Twitch never, like, they never deleted their name. So I couldn't take Kyokai, so I had to take Kyokai TV while I was waiting for Kyokai. And now I'm just like, maybe I should go back to my roots and just be Kai. Because I used to go by Kai before Kia. That was like my online name. Oh, nice. You don't uppercut kids. Nice to meet you, Jay. Well, I feel like, yeah, your name kind of gave that away, but yeah, it's alright. I usually answer to Kyo more than I do Kyle anyway. Especially online. In real life, I'd probably answer to my name more, but also I get it mixed up with a lot of different words. Like anything that remotely sounds like Kyle, like uh, oh, especially with my mom. Oh my god, she'll be on the phone, and because she talks so loudly on the phone, she'll like say hi. She'll be like, "Hi," and I'll think that she's calling me because of the way that she says hi. And I'm just like, "Me?" They're like, "No, no." She's like, "No." But yeah. The thing about me, I have good hearing, I have bad understanding. Do I have an Abso dagger? Not on me. I still have to do my weeklies to see if I can get one. Because that's where I usually get all my Abso and Arcanes. It's just from drops from bosses. They drop boxes that have those things. Same? Yeah. Like, whenever I go to get my hearing test or whatever, they're like, you have really good hearing. I'm like, thanks. But man, if I'm in a conversation with somebody or I need to be listening to something, like, I always have to have people repeat things, because I'll hear you. I just won't understand it the first time through. So I have good hearing, terrible understanding. Oh, guild skills. Do I even need guild skills? Hold on, let me see. If I teleport... Yeah, I'm not one-shotting anymore. At least not guaranteed one-shotting. Well, let me see. There has to be... Oh, there is another way for me to raise my damage. But I don't have it on my keyboard. Echo of Hero. Let's put that on a combo key. I don't know where I'm going to put it, but I'm going to put it somewhere. No, I'll put that on 6. Sure. There we go. Okay, now I'll probably one-shot without guild skills. Maybe. Alright, that's much better. I'm still not always one-shotting, but I think once Lara's Link skill activates and Ilium's Link skill is charged up, I will be. Do I have Ranmaru capes? No. I definitely do not have those. But if you need, I can start saving up. I just haven't fought Ranmaru in a very long time. I haven't been doing daily bosses in a while. Except for Galux. I've been fighting Galux. That's like the only daily boss I've been doing. Need them tonight for a transfer hammer? Oh, okay. Then perhaps I will fight him and hope that I get one. Oh, okay. Bum 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 bada bum. I love how fast Yomu is. And I'm sure nobody knows what I'm talking about. This character. So like throughout the video, she's moving so fast that she's just a line. And the only way that you actually see her is when time slows down. And it's, oh, I love that. Like all of those lines are just her zooming around and I love it. Also, who's pooting? That there. Alright, before it ends. Just show you what I mean. It's like these lines are just her zooming across the screen. And then time slows down to see that it is actually her doing that. I love that so much. She's so fast. God, I love it. Alright, anyway. Oh, right. I have to charge up my Ilium Link again, or else I can't one-shot. Let's put this over here, put you down here. You don't need to be resummoned yet. Activate this for no reason. I guess I can shock them like that. I guess it's not for no reason. This is definitely not the kind of map that I would really benefit from using this skill. Alright, let's put this here. Put you back over here. Put this guy over here while I go loot. Ooh. Who pooted? Right? Wait. Huh. Wait. Okay, never mind, that makes sense. I was like, wait a minute, am I actually not getting good EXP here? And I did some quick math and determined, no, I'm actually getting pretty good EXP. Yes. Oh, there's gonna be a rune soon, so hold off. I'm gonna hold off on that until the rune spawns. So rune, come on out. There you are. Where are you? Cool. Do do do. What do we got? This map again. Why can't you give me a snowfield? Hmm? Bum 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 bum. Love that I can just not have my hands on a keyboard for this. Wait, is there some? Oh, of course. Something like just out of the range of it. You got it? Nice. Wait, did I do weeklies yet? I don't think I have. I have not. Excuse me. This with that. Nice. Awesome, awesome. Well, while I don't have to rush, I do still have to do it on multiple characters. I have 7 or 8 boss mules. There's only 7 days in a week, so if I want reward points spread out, then I have to do it every day on each separate character. But, I mean, I guess now I just care more about the meso than I do the reward points. So I could do them all in the same day, but then there's the link skill transfers. What's considered a boss mule for me? A character that does, or can do, Lotus and Damien, but doesn't. So, like, all of my boss
wow,
mules...
sub.
Thank you very much, Nake, for the sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the 24 months in a row, 31 in total. Thank you, really appreciate it. So, all of my boss mules can do up... well, not all of them. Oh, yeah, all of them. Can do up to at least here. Like, they don't usually do... What happened? What did I do? That's not FBI. Oh, wait, I guess it is if I'm lying. Okay, never mind. No, don't poop. So I could technically beat these two on all of my the characters that I call boss mules at the moment. However, it takes too long for some of them. But I can at least do Akechi and Pap on all of them. And then everything below as well. So those are my boss mules, but...
FBI, open up!
I'm kind of raising the bar with my boss mules. Like, now that a lot of my hyperburns are boss mules. Now they're getting to about here. But not quite. So definitely this level is where my boss mules are. And then I have...
FBI, open up!
And then I have future boss mules. Characters that aren't quite boss mules yet, but they're working towards it. And those characters can beat here and below. So they can't quite do CRA yet, or 3-door. Why? But they can do everything below here. But my actual boss mules, like I said, can do this line. What range, boss, and total stat needed? Oh, you need more than that. You need IED as well. But anyway, so my weakest boss mule, or I would say 11k is the lowest that I've done those bosses. But usually 16k is where I try to get my characters in regular server. Like 16k is my okay. You're a boss meal. But there are characters that are like lower than that. I have one boss meal. Used to be a boss meal, which was 9.8k. I love this song. Which was my Night Lord. My Night Lord had 9.8 or 9.7k stat, but it could still do Lotus and Damien. Well, sorry, Lotus, not Damien. But it just took too long. And then my Marksman is my current lowest stat. Hold on, that's not true because my Kali. I think my Kali is. I think my Kali's like 13k stat. I think. Uh, but yeah. I would say 16k for me is where I would, do Lotus and Damien. Personally. Oops. I did the old version. How long do you take for each boss meal to fight Lotus and Damien? Normally I don't. Like, normally I just don't do it. But I could. This character, so right now I only have... Right now the only characters that I would do Lotus and Damien are my main, my bishop, my fire poison mage, my nightwalker, my battle mage, and my arc. Lotus I might do on my marksman as well, but I rarely ever do. But my marksman can get away with it because he has a way to distract the boss. So it makes the boss much easier. And also very high IED. And it's not even using the Galux set. In fact, a lot of my boss meals don't have the Galux set. But for me I would say like 15 minutes or less is my like comfort zone for Lotus and Damien. But also I just enjoy playing the classes that I have as boss meals. So I don't mind if it takes the full 30 minutes. If it gets to that point. I mainly took the full 30 minutes on my Night Lord just to see if I could do it at 9k stat. But I did not enjoy myself. Do I think they'll ever make a class that resembles a boss? Aside from Pink Bean? No. Maybe. No. Unless they're reformed. Because I'm very curious what they're going to be doing in KMS, because they announced the winter patch will be like Lucid themed. So are they planning on making Lucid a class, or is it just going to be like Lucid themed? Because for those who pay attention to the lore, yeah. You didn't. You didn't. No. Oh, Lucid Extreme. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. Oh, it's this girl. I've been seeing her around. Hold on, let me... The one on the left. Been seeing her around. Gone from here. Yeah, you wanted it gone. But you messed up. Huh? What? I don't think those are the lyrics. Wait. Before you do that, do you need an Abso box? Like, I have one. Would you? I'm sorry, what? Oh, this might get me to watch them. Or at least watch clips of them. What do I want in return? You to be happy. That's what I want. That is all I require. Even a momentary happiness is enough. It doesn't have to last, as long as it happens. You can arrange that? Alright. You will have to wait 8 minutes, if that's okay. Because my bishop has one. And then let's say I did use it on my bishop, I know for sure my buck has one as well. Alright, cool. And I'm pretty sure I did my commissions on Genshin already, so I don't have to worry about being on Genshin tonight. Is she trying to rap? Your wife is streaming Genshin? Nice. It's very fun. I enjoy Genshin quite a bit. Although I still have to complete the story, 4.2 story. I mean, I haven't even gotten to it yet. I'm still completing 4.1 story. But because I've seen like 3 cutscenes, I'm pretty sure I'm done with that story now. I just have to do like the aftermath. And then I can do 4.2 story. So maybe that'll be tomorrow's stream, where I just do where I just do a Genshin stream where I go through the story. No, I'd rather keep them up, please. Oh, she sings better than me. Moving gear onto mules sounds good. Adorable. Oh, goodness. That's why. Oh, I thought she said unimpressed. She said I'm impressed. That was quite lovely. No, not this. I might not let this one play. I'll let the other one play, but what is... You know what? I'll see. I'll see how I feel. See, it sounds wholesome at that part, and then everything else is not. Oh my goodness. Now, why am I getting... But I didn't make this song... Oh, because I'm letting it play. Alright, hold on. Oh, let me see. See? Wholesome. Okay, never mind. But I mean... Okay, if I get chicken dance, I'm skipping. Alright. I left it up to Maple. I mean, it has wholesome parts. Like, it at least has rhythm, harmony, you know. It's not like a troll song. I mean, it probably is a troll song, but like, it at least has something going. There's some troll songs that are literally nothing but troll. That at least has something going for it. Got a message. Uh, hmm. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely not worse than the song that I used to request, which I could still request, about horses. I'm sure you guys know the one. It's just very catchy. That's all. Like, if you just ignore the lyrics, it's very catchy. Like, let's say the song was just... Let's say it was in a different language that we didn't understand. It's so catchy, though. Just ignore the lyrics. Da 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 da. What horse song? You don't want to know. Oh, the mushroom song. Oh, I love this one. Oh, I got a symbol. Nice, nice. You love to see symbols. Yeah. Which makes me want to request the song where Marissa from Toho gets high on mushrooms and almost kills her friends. Alright, let me go prepare to put this back here. There we go. Okay, so that doesn't need to be reset yet. My EXP coupons, no! You know, they should have a feature where... Maybe that wouldn't be good. Because, like, what if you DC while you're training? Okay, so I was thinking, like... What if there was a feature that you could toggle on to automatically refresh your EXP buffs? So, how these are about to expire? As soon as they expire, they automatically get used. As long as there's another one in my inventory, of course. I think that would be nice, but again, if you DC, hopefully it toggles itself off, because, yeah. You wouldn't want to, like, log back in, and then suddenly you wasted, like, 2 times or something. But yeah, that'd be nice. If you're planning on doing, like, a lot of training or something. Trying to make lazy Maple even lazier. Not to the point where you AFK, but to the point where you don't have to worry about what coupons you're using or not using. Mushroom, mushroom. Alright, let's do this. Go ahead and loot all of that. I'm even gonna put you over here. Put this here. Oh, that's gonna be so nice. If Maple... Why am I still streaming? It's 3 in the morning. That would be so nice if Maple had, like, the same connection KMS has. But that would also require money. Which I'm sure they have enough of, it's just... Why do it when people are still gonna play the game with the current state that it's in? Like, why spend more money if you don't have to? Is how I'm assuming they look at it. I'm just looking at it from, like, a big corporate standpoint. It's like, why make things better if people are not are not saying that they want change? Or, I guess that's not true, because we do say that we want change, but I don't know, it just... Why spend money when you don't have to? Is, like, the corporate way of seeing things. Something I hate about working, by the way, like back when I had a job and everything, something I hated about working is that you are not even a person. You are just a cog You are a machine. And as long as you can work, it doesn't matter. Anything, like, about how you feel or anything like that. Ooh, I hated it. You're a number. Yeah, I guess a number is better. I hated that feeling so much. So I'd be like, oh, I'm sick, and I'd actually be sick. And they'd be like, are you sick enough to come in? Or are you... What's the opposite? like, can you still make it? And I'm just like, no! I'm just like, no, what? Like, I'll come in when I'm better. They're like, how long will that take? And I'm like, I don't know. Give me medicine. I have bills to pay. I can't pay for medicine. They're like, well, you know, we're gonna have to find someone to take over your shift. And I'm like, I know. I'll owe them or whatever. Just, I can't come in today. I'm sick. They're like, I mean, I'm sure it's because, you know, maybe people call out sick when they're not actually sick. I've done it a few times, but I don't try to make it a habit or anything. But yeah, I hate that feeling. I like being valued for the work that I put in, but only if I actually do good work. And apparently, I did really good work because they wanted to make me a manager. And I'm just like, I can barely manage to get to work. So I'm good. Like, yes, I'll get a bigger pay and everything, but it's also more work for me to be a manager, so I'm good. Like, thank you for the offer. I'm fine. So one day evaluation didn't was in the rooms. Didn't know. Oh, hold on. Didn't know. So you walked in saying, "Evaluation, can wait to get." Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. What happened? Did you get fired or? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Yeah. Like even though you did that, you do such good work that they can't hire like 3 or 4 more people to fill your spot. Yeah. But because you do 3 or 4 people's work, you're like a godsend to them. Because they don't have to pay for 3 to 4 more people. I hate it so much. Let's see. They offered you supervisor. Ooh. And you said no? Yeah. Yeah. Like, sure, it's good, you get paid more and everything, but like, is it worth the stress? So, to some people it is. To me, it's not. I don't think I can manage anything. A manager of what? CVS. Or that specific store. Like, I was gonna be a manager. Uh, they said they wanted me to try to be like a... What's that thing called? At first I was gonna be a store manager, and then I was gonna be a, what are the people that do the schedules? I was gonna do that, and I was like, I barely even like working here. Like, I enjoyed the people and everything, it's just... My body could not take standing for that long. And yes, I know people stand for longer and do more work than retail, but like, I don't know, something about the way my feet work now, I just can't stand for a really long time. Anywho, it is worth the stress? I'm sure. Not to me, though. I am not very good. It's pretty decent. That would be your life? Yeah. Like, they really liked me. No, it's fine. Like, they really liked me, so... If it wasn't for me, like, just dying on the job every single day... Like, there were points where I had to literally sit down in the middle of the aisle. Or... Oh, hello. I meant to teleport up. Or, you know, just sit down anywhere I could. Because my feet were dying. And I'm thinking it might be because I'm overweight. But I don't know, there might be some underlying issue there too. I do not know. I'm not a doctor, and my doctor says my feet are fine, so I don't know. Maybe it is the weight. I don't know. But I hate it, no matter what it is. Oh, we were just talking about, like, jobs and things. And work. Now it's just the title. Yeah. Yeah. Getting pumpkin pie for wife. Oh, yeah. Oh, enjoy. I just realized I should end my stream. Because... ooh, yeah, okay. I'm gonna end my stream soon. Not right now, but I'm not gonna use, like, another coupon or anything. But I am gonna end soon. I just remembered something. But, yeah, I mean... maybe one day I'll look back into, going back to CVS. Because out of all the jobs that I've ever had, the one that I enjoyed the most was being a sous chef. That one was very fun. It wasn't very taxing at all. I could sit down when I wanted. The cape, yep. Ooh, yeah, let me make that for you right now, actually. Yeah, that one is probably my favorite job. The thing is that one of the managers did not like me at all. I don't know why. Maybe because I was too nice. Oh, no. But anyway, they didn't like me. So, they lied to me and said that because it was a college. I was a sous chef at a college. Is it still called a sous chef if it's at a college? I think so. I helped the chef. Whatever. And I really liked that job. It was very fun. We had the summers off. It was great. But yeah, one of the managers didn't like me, so they told me, "Oh, the summer break is being extended or something like that," or like, because I remember it was winter. It was winter, but like, he told me something about like, "Oh, it's extended like a week or something." So basically, I missed a week of work, and they were like, "All right, we got to let you go," and I'm like, "Huh?" That is true. That is very true. But you know, just I am definitely gonna be just living on the street for sure. Let's do this, that, this, that, this, that. All right. Now let's go get you that cape. What class is it for? You said mage, right? I think you said mage. Yeah, okay. Is that time you should be excited? Yeah, right. Here we go. Mage cape. Let's just make sure it's a cape. Mage cape. Double checking. Mage cape. Okay. You're welcome. May this brighten your day or night even a little bit. Enjoy. So let me go to my Hayato. You want me to be a teacher? You know, a lot of when I was in high school, a lot of I don't know if I can call them teachers. They were like aides, teachers' aides, I guess. They were like, "Man, you'll be a teacher when you grow up," and I'm like, "Why?" They're like, "You have patience. You have a smooth way of talking. Smooth way? This is something about the way I talk is like easy to understand." And I was just like, yeah, I don't know about that, but they're like, "What do you want to be?" And I'm like, "I have no idea. Go be a teacher." I'm like, "I don't know if I want to." What do I make? Let's make a shoe. There we go. What's your culvert on Maine? Trying to surpass everyone in the guild. And your guildies. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I have a lot of patience. I know that for sure. Maybe it's because I was an uncle when I was young. Maybe it's because I was a young uncle. No, maybe not. I don't think that's it. I think I've just always been this way. Also, 9 minutes ago, cow play, cow moo. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Pichu Party. So that I missed your follow. I'm sure. Yeah, I've heard that working with kids can really test your patience. Like it's one thing to have kids, but to work with kids that aren't your own, I've heard that it really, really tests your patience. Yeah. Basically, that is who I am. Yeah. The thing is, I don't know how to discipline. So whenever I have kids in the future, if I have kids, I'm gonna be the good. Not the good parent. I'm gonna be the good guy parent. Like I don't know how to discipline. I don't know how to get angry. So like, I guess no, no. Every time I've ever been angry is always at myself. But they don't care. Yeah, yeah. They know that you can't legally do anything to them. You know, sickness. She looks so much stronger in the quest line. Hmm. So Cygnus was a as a child was very sickly. She wasn't very strong. But she still had to become Empress, so it wasn't until the Moonbridge storyline that she really came into her own and like stood up like she's, now she's like strong, Like she's yeah. I mean, I think she's hmm, yeah. Cygnus had character growth. She had character growth. But yeah, she is very strong. Let me see. Give your kid a tablet and call it a day. Yeah, the internet definitely has, I don't want to say ruined the future, but changed the future. All right, let me see. Is there any other comments that I missed? You get angry, they don't care, and the parents don't care. Yeah, oh my god, when the parents don't care. I think that's where I would lose patience. Like, sure, the kids, whatever. The parents, though. Oh, that might get me. Ooh. You know, I know some parents like that. Ooh. My brother and the mother of his child. Like, holy, that kid is he's something. So like they kind of want me to teach him the ways of being a normal human being in human society. And I'm just like, I could, but why would I? Like I'm the gamer. I'll teach him how to play games. But my goodness. I hope I hope he turns out all right. Let's see. Compare the past train. I see. I see. Yeah. True. What was I saying? What was I saying? I was saying something. Oh, you wanted to see my culvert. So my culvert is, I think without event buffs, it's 13k, very close to 14. But I also messed up on this culvert, so it might still be 14. But this time I will have 10% boss in ID, maybe even more if, yeah. But this is my main, so oh, and I also I got an upgrade. So with this, I'm excited to see what my culvert is going to be. I should do my culvert right now. I should do it right now on stream. But no, it's okay. Thank you. Like I think I might hit 14.2k now. That might be my new culvert score. Uh oh yeah, I did have another one right here. So, trying to think, do I want to do anything else before I end the stream? What is Culvert? It is something that you do for your guild. So, oh, that's what I want to do. I want to do Guild Castle. So, if you go under Guild Contents, you can see there's Flag Race, which I'm sure you know what that is. There's a jump quest. The better you do in it, the higher noblesse points you get. Culvert, though, is what we used to call Guild PQ, but Guild PQ then became Culvert, which is like Guild PQ. No, yeah. So it was Guild PQ, but with a party. Wait, do we ever party for this? Because it used to be a PQ, then it became a boss fight. And I think, yeah. So the guild would all get together and like try to fight the boss once a week. But because it was very like inconvenient because people played at different time zones, and yet it was only once a week, and you had to make sure that all the strong people were on at the same time, and it was just a hassle. So what they did was they got rid of the party aspect, and now you just go in and beat up a boss for 2 minutes, solo. And that's what Culvert is. Culvert is Guild PQ, but it's just you beat up a boss for 2 minutes. And the better your guild does, the more points you get. And it's also fighting with other guilds as well. So if I go to guild rank, so right now Chibi is rank 38. So you're fighting all the other guilds in the server, and you're trying to get as good of a score as you can to get more points to put into here. Chibi clan, even though we're a very casual guild, we have very strong people for some reason. So we usually get at least these two maxed, which is what every guild tries to strive for. But we also get some extra points in boss. The much stronger and boss reliant guilds also have this maxed out, and some of you even have like a lot of points into this. You already famed me? Thank you. So anyway, back to the original question. Culvert, you just beat up a boss for 2 minutes. And that will help your guild. Some guilds, if you don't do Culvert, like they'll look at your history, see if you did it last week. If you did do it last week, they don't take away your guild skills, but if they see that you didn't do Culvert or didn't do Flag, they'll take away all your guild skills. So I think when they do that, this is still available. Like you still get all the passives here, but you just can't use noblesse skills. And the reason that's bad is because some people train using cycling these two. Like you use this one for the 30% crit damage, and then when this runs out, you use this for the 30% damage, and you just cycle between them. Oh, you can't use a revive either. Oh. You do get the passives? Okay. Apparently you can't revive, though. But yeah. Make sure that if your guild says that you need to do Culvert or Flag, that you do one of those, or else they'll take away your guild skills. Your guild skill rights. Chibi Clan has no restriction like that, so you don't have to do Culvert or Flag. Like, I'm not going to become one of those guilds that's like, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. As a guild leader, I just want people to join the guild, get help, and then either stay or get out. They can leave if they want, they can come back if they want. I'm like very lax with the guild, which is also why we don't that's why we don't get maxed everything. Like I think if I set a limit on the guild, like, oh, only level 230 plus and whatever, then we could do better, but I don't care about that. As long as we have these two skills maxed, I'm fine. Is having 15 Star Force on equipment worth it, or is 10 fine? 10 is fine in the beginning. You eventually want to get everything to 12, and then you want to eventually get everything to 15. But 10 is fine in the beginning. Especially because it's so hard to make Meso in regular server. Yeah, no drop, but it does cost a lot of Meso. So yeah, I would try working one at a time. Oh, they didn't level him at all? Oh, goodness. Tell your juniors or leader to get on that. Yeah, it's a lot of Mesa. I'm very glad it doesn't go down anymore. But yeah, it does cost a lot of Mesa to make up for it. You know, ping them. Sounds good. So yeah, anyone who's in a guild, if you want to help your guild out, make sure you're one, playing the game. This one you get for just either hunting monsters or defeating bosses. That's how you raise this. This one, again, you fight a boss for 2 minutes. And then Flag Race is a jump quest, which I'm actually going to do right now. Is it daylight or is it sunset? It is daylight, okay. So in my guild, you're not required to do anything, but it is appreciated if you do Culvert. Because Culvert is just 2 minutes out of your day. Flag Race, I don't require anybody to do. I know how stressful it is. So, yeah. And we get good enough points through just Culvert anyway, so... yeah. I am the top Culvert in my guild. Oh, I thought I messed up. Definitely thought I messed up. Wow. Woo! Who's a second? I will check. I think it's Astro, but it might be Jeremiah on one of his characters. Then again, we've been getting... oops, I did not mean to use that. We've been getting pretty strong people lately. So yeah, not sure. I'll have to take a look. Oh, you are? Okay. Whoa, why did that happen? What level is better to have 15 Star Force? I wouldn't really say it's about level. It's more about how much meso you make and what's comfortable for you to reach. Because eventually you'll get everything to 17 anyway. 17 is a really good stopping point. Because after 17, your items can blow up. Like, there's no way to stop them from blowing up if they decide to blow up. But before 17, you can choose to safeguard, but it costs extra meso to make it not blow up. So 17 is a really good stopping point. But like I said, 10 is fine, 12 is better, 15's amazing. But usually people don't stop at just 15. They usually stop at 17. Holy, what happened there? Yeah, I don't like star forcing. I wish there were like... I mean, there are scrolls for that, but like they blow up your item forever. So yeah, never mind. I don't like star forcing. Oh my goodness. I was reading chat, no! It weirds you out when people associate level with damage in Maple. Yeah, I think it's because other games do that. Maple doesn't. I don't know though, because I've only played Maple. What do you mean blow up your item forever? I mean, literally your item will disappear forever. So these items. Enhancement scrolls. If this scroll blows up your item, there's no trace, your item is just gone. It's deleted from the game, you will not get it back. Like, you can't bring it back like you can with Star Force. If you blow up your item with Star Forcing, it becomes this, which is a traceable... it's a trace of your item. So as long as you get another copy of the item, you can bring it back. Or this. Oh my god, I love this video. I love this video so much. So awesome. So yeah, this is a trace. You can just... if I had another pendant, Superior Galux pendant, I can bring it back. Yeah, it comes back with 12 stars. Showcase your stats. Why would I do that? No, I'm just kidding. My stats right now are going to be lower than usual. There you go. Because right now I don't have my Link skills or Legion set. So these stats are going to be lower than what they normally would be if I have perfect 12k? I'm also not buffed right now, so yeah. It is going to be a little lower than what it should be, but yeah. Almost double yours? Nice. I hope that one day you can match mine, or perhaps even surpass it. I love that it's so 90s. I didn't do anything different, Maple. Why did you stop me so... Okay. So wholesome. So cute. Well, until the part where they're, you know, the implied sleeping together. Oh my goodness, it's so cute. I guess that's also wholesome. Depending on how desensitized to lewd things you are. Like, to me, it's still wholesome. It's like, oh. Wait! What's up? Ooh, oh, I made it? What? That jump felt way too early. I messed up. Oh, I did the skip. Nice. This is not an anime. This is a fan. This is a music video for Gura and is her name Maureen? Something like that. It is not an anime. Just a music video. It's really well done though. Like the whole 90s vibe is great. They like knocked it out of the park. Indeed, indeed. They really did. Like, I would absolutely watch this if it was an anime. No, I did it again! I hate when that happens. I'm using the jump too late. I'd much rather use it too early than too late. Oh, and I went, okay, nope, no, no. No. This jump quest is all about ping. If my ping jumps at all, it changes how I'm doing things. Do I recommend maxing decent holy symbol? Yes. Oh, like before everything else? No. Depending on your class, you may want to do some skills first, but every class is different. For Buccaneer, you want to do Lord of a Deep first, and then if you're mostly relying on training, then you can do HS afterwards. If you're doing bossing, then you usually do... Ooh. Then I think you do, let me see, Lord of a Deep, I think Boost Node after that? I think. And then you could do, you can do HS if you want extra drop rate. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a 1k run. Oh, definitely not a 1k run. Let me see. Yeah, it really depends. There are class infographics, which will show you like skill priorities, like what to max first and so on. So hopefully you can find one of your class. Oh, she's cute. Did you ever see their cat? Oh, I don't think I have. Or maybe I have, but I forgot. Aww. Is it trios before skills or skills before trios? Depends on the class. I mean, usually just from opening nodes, you'll end up maxing your, well, I guess it depends. Boost nodes can be very easy to max. On my buck, I did my boost nodes first, but I don't know if I would recommend that. But, you know, 5th job was new back then. Nobody really knew what they were doing. So I did my boost nodes first. I don't recommend it. Definitely do Lord of Deep first. That skill is amazing. But after that, yeah, if you're focusing on mobbing, then HS. If you're not focusing on mobbing, I think after that you do either boost nodes or something else. Hello, Garbot. I almost missed that jump. Oh! And max. Oh my goodness. Voice is getting better? Seems like it.
Oh, wow, what's up?
Ooh. The J-kun Senpai. Thank you very much for the sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Why am I still streaming? This also is harder to do on stream because, you know, lag and whatnot. But I'm doing pretty alright. Just a few hiccups. I don't know bands, but you're probably right. I did like this song a lot when I was a kid. Oh. Why is that still on? Oh, I think... Okay, I messed up. I messed up. Making me laugh tonight. Glad you enjoyed. And of course, whenever I get something wrong, I hope that chat will correct it. Like if I say, oh, Kana has a level 3 link skill. I hope someone would be like, hey, yeah, they don't? So only get it to 120 if you're focusing on the link skill? Maple. I'm gonna press up. Here we go, pressing up. Okay, it worked that time. Oh, I hate when that happens. Kana has a level 3 link? No, Kana doesn't have a level 3 link. Did I buy anything for the Black Friday sale? I did. If we're talking about Maple. In real life, no, I don't have money. But in Maple, at least Nexon pays me an NX, so I can, you know, I can use it. In which case, I bought a pack of glowing cubes. And then I also bought a few, not a pack, but like I bought a few bright cubes. Did I buy something else? I don't think I did. And no, I'm not messing up because I'm looking at chat or anything. Well, there was that one time I looked at chat and I messed up. But, you know, I'm used to doing other things while I do flag race. You kind of get into the rhythm of doing it. My issue is ping. Sometimes the portal doesn't want to work. Sometimes my jump comes out late. So if I lived in California, oh man, I would get up 1K easily. Like if I was closer to the actual servers, oh man. But no, I gotta be on the East Coast. I gotta have a bit of lag, a little bit of a delay sometimes. It's alright. I still get 1K either way. Just takes a few tries sometimes. Hey, hey, hey! Alright, DJ. It's not that bad. I mean, there are worse places to connect to Maple from. Do I have cable or fiber? Fiber! You get lag? Yeah, sometimes. I have not seen you bust, but I assume it's pretty bad. But yeah, like I said, I don't get noticeable lag. It's just when I'm doing flag race and the portal decides to not want to work at... Yeah. That's about it. That's like the moments where you really want something to work on time. is where I really notice it. Otherwise, I usually don't notice. No one wants to do Will. That's because they don't trust that you know how to do the fight. And Will is one of the only fights in Maple where if one person messes up, it messes it up for everybody in the party. Like most bosses, it's like, oh, one person messes up, cool, whatever, they died, I guess, whatever. But in Will, if somebody dies during the test, it makes it so that everybody in the party has to wait. Although not so much anymore, because now it's based on where his HP is. But yeah, that was a pretty big problem. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna hit 1k. I think I'm still behind. Hold on. Yeah, I'm still behind. I'm gonna get 800. I was 1 second off. I'll get 1k another time. That was the new patch for Will? Yep. So before, the way that it worked was when test happens, if somebody dies and fails the test, it fails for everybody, and you have to wait another 2 minutes. You have to wait another 2 minutes for the next test. Now, though, instead of waiting 2 minutes, now everybody just has to get it. He heals 50% of his HP back, and as long as you bring his HP back down to the first segment of his HP bar, or whatever segment of his HP bar, that's when test starts. So you don't have to wait 2 minutes, as long as the party can get back to that point before 2 minutes happens. So yeah, the new Will is much better. Much better. But yeah, they made it so that instead of every 2 minutes test happens, it's based on, well, if your party isn't strong enough to get his HP down to the, segment before 2 minutes, then yes, there is still a 2-minute test. But if your party gets his HP down before 2 minutes, then it starts when his HP reaches the segment. Which means that instead of Will taking a mandatory 7+ minutes in first phase, now it can be as short as like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Maybe less. First phase is fun. It's nice. So yeah, Will is much better now. Oh my god, the Lucid changes too for phase 3. I love those changes. Now I could use my burst and not have to worry about like, oh, I wasted my burst. Because she used to have invincibility in phase 3 when she got her down to her last HP bar. You can ask me as many questions as you want, smart or dumb. Yes. So like, now I could use my burst and she'll just die. Instead of, my burst bringing her down to 1 HP bar, then she can't take damage for like 10 seconds. It wasn't 10 seconds, but it was annoying. Slime also has less HP. Lotus is a lot better because he has cooldowns now, or longer cooldowns between doing things. Damien's a lot better because he can't fly in the air the whole fight. Because like Damien, especially in phase 2, he could just do like go in the air, shoot down fireballs, drop down. Go in the air, shoot down fireballs, come down. But now he has a cooldown on those skills. I am EST, yes. I am Eastern Time Zone. Combo key, what can you use there and how does it work? Sure, that's not a dumb question at all. Because it's a new feature. If it wasn't a new feature and it's been here since the very beginning, I still wouldn't call it a dumb question. Because, yeah. So the combo key. You can put it on any of these keys except for... Here, let me see. Except for the ones that are red. So, what does it do? The bottom right of the key configuration, you can see there's a list of numbers. You take whatever skill you want to put there, and you put it there. You can right-click to take it off, or I think if you move it out of the window, it goes away as well. Never mind, I think you have to right-click. So, how do you get this? So, when I press the, pay attention to where my mouse is, down here. When I press the combo key, when I hold it down, you can see there's a bar, like a skill bar there. So now, when I hold this down, and I press 1, I get Advanced Bless. If I press 4, I get Epic Adventure. So it's basically a way to save your keyboard space. Because I can't really show you because I don't have it yet. But with 6th job comes an origin skill. Oh, I guess that's it. So they plan on releasing like future origin skills, you know, way down the line. So with that, we'll probably need a lot more space on our keyboard, and by a lot more, I think like 5 more spaces. So yeah, it is on the 28th. The 28th. So yeah, for me, I would put skills that either are buffs, toggles, or skills you don't want to press immediately. So yeah. So as a buck, I should put my, you know, serpent toggle up there, but I don't. Sea serpent. Hey, coming back to Maple from a break, would you pick EU with 25 ping? Wow. 0 Legion, or come back to NA with 150 ping and 6k Legion? Personally, I would go to NA, but that depends. Because I have seen people that play in EU and do really well there, but it does seem very very barren until you get to know people. Because of how small it is, everyone knows each other. So if you like that, then EU would be nice. Wouldn't have to worry about, you know, much of a ping issue. But 150 doesn't sound bad. I think I hover around like 90 to like 120. I think 90 is my average. But yeah. Personally, I would do NA. Personally. How does it work with skills with cooldowns? They just have cooldowns. So, like, I'll use it. I'm going to use the will skill, so I'm going to press 5. And you can see it still goes on cooldown. And then I actually have it on, you know, my quick thing down here, too. Just in case I don't know, decide to not. But yeah, it's just another way to press buttons. It's just more buttons. Oh, also, they only work on 1 through 0. So yeah, it only works on 1 through 0. I'm hoping that one day we can customize what these buttons are, because I would love to do like F1 through 12. But yeah, for now it's just 1 through 0. Yeah. But yeah, it's just extra keyboard space. That's all it is. You'd rather do those? I hear you. The reason I say, what do you call it? Well, actually, would that change? I don't think that would change it, huh? Yeah, never mind. It wouldn't change it. Or, no, it would. It would, because... Yeah, because it's not linked to the key. So I could actually have Urta Nova and Urta Shower. Ooh. Because, okay, I usually put Bind or Urta Shower here. For instance, there you go. So this is my mobbing set. I usually have like Urta Shower or Urta Nova here. So that's why I'm like, if I could just have the combo key, then I could have both. I wouldn't have to like swap between keyboard presets. I could just have them both there and then just press F1, but hold down the combo key to get the mobbing, the Urta Shower, or not hold down the combo key and get the bind. But yeah. I'm just gonna have to get used to pressing like 1 through 0. That's all. I know how you named you, yep. In fact, I have a little memo here. Oh, I don't have a memo. All right, let's write one. So, let's do... There we go. And now I'll never forget who you are. But yeah, I try to make a memo for people. Not everybody, but some people. Oh, right. Yeah, because he plays a lot of Mario. I think he quit streaming. Oh, I haven't seen him stream in so long. Ah, yes. So he came to me and he said, "Do you remember me?" And I'm like, "I don't, but I feel like I should." So that I wrote, you know, person I might remember. Like, maybe. Apparently, Gata used to forget who I was. What happened to Mech Soy Sauce? I'm not sure because I think I messed up or something because he got into an argument with me, decided to stop being friends with me. So after that, I just lost track of him. He like blocked me on Discord, he blocked me on Twitter or X. So I don't know anything that happened to him. I mean, I could tell the story, but I only know my side. I don't know what his side is. But basically, so you know how I have song requests, right? I have song requests, people request songs, and sometimes people request troll songs, and I'll skip those. He was a mod in my stream, and mods can skip songs as well. He was skipping songs that weren't troll in any kind of way, and he was just skipping and skipping and skipping. So I was like, if you keep doing that, I'm gonna unmod you. You know, half jokingly. And he just wouldn't stop, so then I unmodded him. And eventually, he just didn't contact me at all. And he wasn't like in my streams or anything. So one day, maybe like a month later, I was like, so how you been? How you doing? You know, trying to see if he's okay. Like, I don't know, he disappeared. And he was like, yeah, as if you care. And I'm like, wait, what? Okay, let me see where this goes. Because, okay, him and I, we used to joke around. He was always the guy who would try to eat my Pichus or do these things that are supposed to annoy me kind of thing. So I thought, you know, maybe he's messing around. But yeah, apparently me unmodding him really hurt him. And he said that I didn't give him any warning for it, even though I said, you know, I'll unmod you if you don't stop or whatever. But I think he thinks that I didn't give him any warning and I just unmodded him. And of course I was going to give it back to him eventually. But I just hadn't seen him, so I was like, oh, okay. Maybe something happened. But anyway, that's what caused it. So he decided to stop talking to me and block me and everything. But to this day, I still hope that he's doing well. I know that he was like going to the gym and everything, so hopefully he's keeping that up. Mod you and unmod you? No thanks. If I mod you, you're going to become one of the best mods, and I don't want that. But again, he might have a different story. I don't know. Yeah. Like I have no hatred towards him or anything at all. I still see him as a friend, even though he doesn't see me as a friend, kind of thing. I think you are, yeah. But even though I have mods, I don't really let them do anything. Like, whenever there's a problem in stream, I usually handle it. Oh, you're done with it? Nice. Oh, speaking of Ursus, I need to do Ursus. There we go, and that. I don't really have to put link skills on, but I am curious if my new potential helps with this. Never mind. Never mind, we don't need... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, jeez. It is almost 4 in the morning, why am I still streaming? Alright, so I used to do 2.4 to 2.8. Oh, I mean, I could just check the patch notes. But, does anyone know if a Star Force event is coming up? If not, I'll just check the patch notes later. It's fine. Get some rest soon. I mean, I usually sleep at like 5 or 6 in the morning, so not sure I really read. Gotcha. What happens if I try to use a combo key in here? Does this bypass it? It does not. It does not bypass it whatsoever. Alright, so without link skills, I'm doing like 1.7. Okay. You'd be surprised? True. So I'll usually read them, but I won't remember what I read. So I'll need like a reminder. Why am I killing Ursus? I should just die. Here, kill me. If you don't kill me, you're gonna die. Just kill me, okay? Put a bomb on my head. Kill me. But don't grab me. Thank you for the bomb. Oh, lovely. Oh, sorry, I never put this back. There we go. You don't get more money for killing him? Nope. If you're in a party of a lot of, or I think if you're in a party of multiple people, you can get more meso by reviving people, or healing people. You can get like a higher rank to give more meso. But soloing, yeah, you don't have to kill him. All you have to do is do 150k points or whatever. Like here, I'll show you. So all I have to do is get this to 150k, and that'll be enough to give me the max meso. Hello, ADC. So I am now done. So I could stop here and just die and get the max meso, but I'd rather make sure that I get above 1k team score. But I'm pretty sure it's at like 150k or something. Why didn't I die? Here, kill me. Thank you. What happened to Gloom? So, even though I didn't open the box, the moment you enter the reward room, it counts as a clear. So I was not able to, you know, I wasn't able to get the rewards or go in again. Sadly. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's a lot of strength. Wow. It does make sense. Because then people could just carry. They would kill the boss, leave the party. And then the party, of course, the ones that are left inside could get the rewards, while that person that carried would go carry other people. So it does make sense, yeah. But yeah, it sucks that I got DC'd, or my power went out right when, yeah, Galux, CRA. Oh, yeah. No, don't grab me, just kill me! Now I have to bank. Hope that you throw me in the air. Oh, good RNG, good RNG. Don't grab me! Bad RNG, bad RNG! Wait, I'm alive? There we go. Wait, what? Okay, I don't know what happened there. So, I got thrown in the air, I got grabbed, I got let go, and then I took the slam down damage, even though I wasn't slammed down. What? Like, I thought I was gonna get hit by the slash, but I died to the slam, even though the slam never occurred. What? Yeah, definitely very fitting. You started Ursus. I'm glad I could remind you. Hey, hey. I remember your goal. Your goal was to get me to memorize this song, and you would request it repeatedly, or every stream, so that I could memorize it. And I have memorized it. How dare you complete your goal? Oh, it's tradition? Okay. Did you see the Bohemian remake? Nope. How do you request songs? You type !SR space your YouTube or SoundCloud link. Or if you know the name of the song and it's going to be the first option that appears in a YouTube search, you can also just type the title of the song. For instance, if I do... what do I want to listen to? No, I don't think that's going to... Okay, I'll do this just to show when it doesn't work. Oh, never mind, it worked. So you could do the song name. The thing is that it chooses whatever the first option YouTube sees. So if you do like Exclamation point cat song. Whatever you type into YouTube search, when you type whatever video is at the top when you type in cat song, is what will be requested. Otherwise, you can just get the link and post the link, and it'll request that specific video. But just to repeat, exclamation point SR space your YouTube or SoundCloud link. Or if you want to type the whole word out, you can do exclamation point song request space your YouTube or SoundCloud link. SR is specifically to Nightbot, but if I ever do PichuBot song request, then you have to type out the whole song request word. So yeah. What is that boomed item? This is a source of suffering, one of the, or the best pendant in the game. Is it the best? Isn't there like another pendant that's better? Yeah, true. I forgot that comes out, or came out today. That booming though? Yep. I transfer hammered it. That's you. I transfer hammered it to 21, and then I was like, you know what? Let me just one tap it to 22. It'll be fine. And even if it goes to 20 stars, that's also fine. Turned out a single tap is enough to explode things. So it exploded. But I was like, you know what? If it goes to 20 star, that's fine. If it goes to 22, that's great. And it didn't go to either, it just blew up. You like your pendant? Yeah, Reaper pendant's pretty cool. I do have a legacy Sweetwater pendant. So I could sell this for quite a lot of Meso. Because it's a legacy item. You can't make them like this anymore. Because they nerfed the transposing. What's the difference? Oh, between like old transposing and new transposing? So old transposing, the one that I did, it would take your flame stats and like transfer it over, but like differently. But it would basically be like the same flame, basically. Nowadays, you get really bad flames if you transpose. Let me see. You have these new rings. Let's see. Ooh, 3-line, nice. And 22 star, beautiful. Nice B pot. I like it. I like it. Oh wait, it doesn't transfer flame at all? Oh, never mind. I was wrong. Ooh, beautiful. You need to work on the B pot? Yeah, you'll get there. Wow, yeah, that's jeez. The 10 decks. Yeah. Oh, sorry, people in chat couldn't see it. All right, here's the items. Your Sengoku badge trolled you? Did it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, message on Discord. Who could it be? It is... Is that Lisa? No, it wasn't Lisa. It was Mia. Let me see. Oh my god, it's 4 in the morning. Jeez. Oh, okay. It's basically my... So it's my potential, but better. The only difference is that my scrolling, or mine has scrolling. Or actually, my bonus potential is better. But aside from that, yours is better overall. Oh, I see. But yeah. Wait, yours blew up? Oh no. You threw away Kana? I would use it as a drop ring. I actually have a secondary one. That if I ever have excess cubes, then I can maybe turn it into double line drop rate. You have your event rings for that? Yeah, same. This was before I got the event rings. Like I have yeah, I have these. So I'll probably hope to get 2-line drop rate using event solids. But I'm pretty sure the chance of that happening is very low. But it could happen one day, right? I don't think it's impossible. I hope it's not impossible. I just want 2-line drop rate, please. That's all I need. I need one more. I need 20% line on one more item. So I just need like 20% on one of my, or 2-line. I need 40% drop rate basically on one item. And then I'll have max drop rate. Yeah. Oh, I can't wait to see how much stronger I am in Culvert. Oh yeah, let me see this new chair that I just picked up. Oh, that's so cute. That is extremely cute. Wow. Oh my goodness. Okay. I have to give this back. This is too cute. Wait, who gave it to me? I think it was you, right? That is really cute. No, absolutely not. I like small chairs. I like this. I like this. And I like this. This one's a little on the big side, but like I like my smaller chairs. You're running away now? Oh my goodness. Alright, if you don't take it back, I'm selling it. How about that? Now will you take it back? No, I'm kidding. I probably won't sell it. What do you mean, go ahead? It's so cute. I don't know. Maybe I'll pass it to maybe I'll give it to Nier, or if I don't give it to Nier, I'll pass it to like. Oh, maybe I'll give it to my hero. My hero's like a white theme. Wait, how? What happened? Speaking of, what is today's Black Friday thing? I, no, I have the hug chair, not the mug chair. You have 7? Jeez. What's this? Rare and hot items? What? That's... I don't know about that. Whoa, what? That's kind of cute. I like that overall. Oh, that's... Wow. Alright, that's still the same. Huh. Breakfast is ready? Yeah, I'm about to go have breakfast right now, too, before I go to sleep. You have a mug for me. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, this is the one that's, it like switches cats. Right. Oh, I love this one. Oh, I love this one. Hold on, let me see what other ones I get. Oh, same one. That one's cute. So far, the sleeping one's my... Okay, so far, this one's my favorite. Oh, look at the excitement. Oh, you even have like a little staff or like a hand thing. Or is there a blue cat? Probably not, right? There's no way there's a blue cat. I love this kitty. Okay, I think that's all of them. Unless one of them is extremely rare. Oh, nope, I think we've seen them all. Yeah, they're all beautiful. You know what? Maybe when I AFK tonight, I'll be in my sleeping chair. Maybe I'll be in this. And then hopefully people realize, oh, the chair's sleeping, so he must be sleeping. Yeah, oh my goodness. Wow. Anywho, I shall be back. Wait, no, be back. I'm going to bed. But I will be on Discord for probably like 2 more hours. Okay. Goodbye, everybody. There we go. Thank you, everybody. For the let me figure out what I'm trying to say here first. Thank you very much. Okay. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching. Thank you very much for all the follows, the subs, the bits, the donations, the raids. Thank you very much, Lolly Samurai. Oh, I never gave him a shout out. Or maybe my mods did and I didn't realize. Either way, thank you very much, everybody. Thank you, people who are chatting, keep me nice and entertained. Thank you, people who are lurking, keep my view count nice and high. And I hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope to see you on my next stream. Let's find somebody to raid, shall we? I wonder if LTS Night is streaming. He is not. Alright, so let's go to... What are they doing? Parky Part? Let me see what they're up to. Oh, they're AFK right now? That is a very cute AFK screen. Let's see, who else is streaming? What is Teamfight Tactics? What is that? Let me see, let me go to the stream real fast. And I got an ad, okay. Ooh, someone else is playing Smash Bros. Nice, nice. Erika Ray is streaming, beautiful. Nero's always streaming, of course, of course. You know what? Maybe we'll head to Char Har 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 Har. And more ads. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I guess we'll stick to Maple. I'll raid another Maple streamer tonight. We won't deviate from the path. So raid Char Har Har. No wait, Char Har Har Har. There we go. Looks like they're cubing right now. They have a lot of cubes. Holy. Well, I hope you guys like cubing content, because that's what we're gonna see. So once again, good night. Thank you very much for watching, and until next time, goodbye.